Munch for hello.
You have yourself a fine day.
Hey everyone, I hope we're all having a lovely weekend so far. It is the start of August, which also means that Baldur's Gate has arrived too, which means we do get a special visit from Elf K today, who will be taking over the stream. But we're going to get our dailies done in Fallout first before we dive into all of that. We will have the Twitch integration on, so you will be able to, I believe, tinker with, toy with the game and the direction it goes in, so that should be fun. All right, let's see who we've got in chat. NY, thank you so much for the resub there for 29 months, almost going into the 30th month there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hi Kara, hi Captain 2, hi Bike, hi Cream, hi Tan. We've got I Hope as well, Sir Laxington Smokey, Ray, Wookie, Paladin, Bob, welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely one today. Welcome. Alrighty. Yeah, so if you're thinking about buying it, you can get a sneaky peek through us first. There are so many different endings and different ways it can be played that the spoilers will be pretty minimal from what Wookie's been telling me. Because there's just so many ways you can play it and so many ways it can end. Dro, that would involve painting my entire body, which is unlikely to happen. Yeah, it's just far too messy. A tiefling though, I still don't know what all the races are, so I don't actually know what that is. I don't want to be like blue for a week, so it's very unlikely to happen unless I use some kind of camera filter. It's incredibly hard to get that color paint out. So yeah, it's probably a strong no on the blue paint. Considering I also have absolutely no experience in body painting either, or anything like that. Okay. Oh, okay. You like turn-based, but you never really did any D&D before. Yes, the combat is turn-based. There's also some aspects where, like, trap rooms and stuff will be turn-based as well. Outside of that, you kind of got free movement. So it's not all... The majority of it is going to be, not turn-based. It's mostly just combat. I'm trying to figure out where the thing is and why so much stuff got destroyed at this camp. Like, what happened? What's that, Bob? Because I can't click on those links due to the, you know, the whole DMCA sounds, so you're gonna have to let me know what that is. I believe so, yeah. You can have a couple of friends come in and co-op with you too. The party is limited to 4, so I'm assuming that is also the limit for the multiplayer too. You want to play 100 characters? I mean, in theory, you could. You could do 100 playthroughs. There was also an option to play the main characters as well, outside of creating your own custom character. So if you want to, like, play a Starion, you could. From what I saw. If you want to make your own custom character, you can do that too. I do have enough water, yes. So I have a lot of water because I make a lot of I make a lot of diluted stim packs. So it's there. It's there for a reason why we have so many. Oh, we got uranium fever on already, so let's head over there. I'm gonna make some more brain bombs and cranberry relish after this too, is it? It's reflective, okay. So we're gonna need a little bit more ammo. Oh, okay, I don't think I've actually seen that. Okay. Head on over to uranium. Got a couple of days left of the mutated events before we enter another non-mutated events rotation week. I saw some of the concepts Kay was coming up with for characters and they were glorious. Okay. Oh my goodness. It looked like the mine was just haunted for a second there before the character spawned in. But it was just lax. Yeah, it took me a while to familiarize myself with the game. I think for anybody who hasn't played a game like Baldur's Gate or, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, is probably going to struggle at the beginning. So it was definitely a curve, because it's very different to the other types of role-playing games that I usually play. And there's a lot to learn. And a lot of little things that affect big things on your build. And ways where it will work slightly differently to how it does. And again, you know, if you're playing like games like Oblivion or Skyrim and you're a little more used to that. Yeah, I would just say, if you're not gonna be here, that's fine, but just don't tell me, because it does make me incredibly anxious about stream. I'm already very anxious when it comes to streaming things that aren't Fallout, and when everyone's like, yeah, sorry, I'm gonna bounce, it does make that a little bit worse. So, I just, yeah, like, if you're, you know, you want to go do your own playthrough, that's fine. Just, yeah, just... Please don't tell me. It's fine. You don't have to apologize or anything. Yeah. I saved. It's my only second combo. It's like... What? Sorry, second combo for you to go for what? What's that? Oh, do you feel like you're in an area where you're stuck? That's one thing that always worries me about turn-based games is, what if I made poor choices leading up to a fight, and then I find myself in a place where I'm like, I'm stuck. I can't get past this fight, but I don't have a save enough before the fight to sort of rectify whatever that bad decision was. I do worry about that. High fashion, I don't know about powerful, but we're certainly going to try and go for the high fashion if we can. Hi, Ufo. Yes, so we'll be showcasing from the beginning. I did make sure we were starting at least, you know, a day before, well, a day after it was released, so everyone had a chance to kind of get ahead of me, to minimize the spoilers there as well. Fashion is always key in D&D. I was honestly a little bit tempted by the Bard, because it looked like it would be fun, but I also figured it would probably make my first playthrough a lot harder than it already was. But the Bard did look fun. Oops. I hit it directly. Briefly forgot it was reflective. Because you do pick up instruments as well. During the playthrough, that you can only play if you have a proficiency in them, it seems. I'm assuming that's more directed towards the bard. There's a Captain Britain? I didn't even know that. Oh, you think he's gonna move from DC to MCU? It depends, apparently. I think it depends on the difficulty you're on. If you're on the story mode version, you can only pick one class, I believe. And if you're on the middle difficulty to the last difficulty, then you can double dip. There are a few different ways to learn, regardless of whether you're bored or not, okay. To become proficient in it. Yeah, well, you can to your companions, so I assume you can to people who are playing with you as well. I did find the inventory system a little, what's the word? Busy. Cluttered? I found the inventory system a little bit cluttered. Like, I wish I could just open two of their inventories and, like, you know, drag and drop it, but I kind of have to send it to somebody in the inventory menu instead. But yeah, there was a point where I was just picking up so much stuff that my inventory just became this big mess, and that was very early on in the game. And I'd only found one shop in, like, a couple of hours of playing. So I don't know if I was just going to the wrong places, or, you know, maybe I was heading in a weird direction that isn't normal for that stage of the game. But yeah, I'd only actually come across, like, one area with shops, so I was also constantly overburdened too. And having to, like, lug stuff over to other characters. Which Peter Parker? Oh, you mean Tobey Maguire, or? Oh, yeah, then you play it badly. Oh, so they can play it, they just play it badly. Yeah, that much I figured. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's a bit... I found the inventory management very... taffy? I guess is the word. It felt very basic to a point where moving stuff to other characters was becoming a little bit of a burden. At the point where my main character was overburdened, is the best way to put it. The stronger your character is, yeah, which is pretty much how it works in most RPGs. But it took me a while to become overburdened. It's just once I did, the inventory was just like a hot mess. You got hit up by a DJ earlier and was given a demo for their upcoming track, which got me excited. I'm assuming we're talking about IRL here, right? That's cool, though. Yeah, I don't know, I think I wanted something like that, and like I said, if I could bring up both inventories from, like, Astarion and my main character, for example, just drag and drop, I feel like that would be so much better than having to, like, left-click, and then click on send to, because when you want to send more than one item, that's an entire process that just takes up time, that I feel like it doesn't have to. So... I found the inventory messy. a messy Peter, I would say, yeah. Alongside the emotional support. Appreciate it. Oh! Were they doing some promos? Alright, we're gonna slap stuff in here. You know what? I can't even remember the last time I had a decent legendary drop. I feel like it's been months, maybe. In a really long time. Okay. I don't think there's any of those in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no worries. See you later. Have a good time at D&D, yeah? Playing some IRL Baldur's Gate there. Might have been a promo and they were just picking random people, but hey, I mean, either way, you got a free demo out of it, right? Hey, how you doing, Data? Well, it's gonna be very soon, right? We've only got like a month left, so the time's coming. Hi, Nova. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. Hope your weekend's off to a good start. Should we do a little bit of Elven ASMR can opening? Okay, are you ready? It's gonna be extra good because it's elf ASMR can opening. Here we go, you ready? Ooh. Elven fizz. Yeah, the fizz was kind of loud that time. Yes, so it's basically the way it works and how you roll the dice to decide whether or not certain actions are like happen or don't happen, like you is very D&D-esque. So there'll be a lot of times where we're rolling the dice to see if we can clear something or not. If we can't, it fails. If we get the points that it states or above, then we pass. So there's a little bit of ring there. And certain abilities you have will add extra points if you do happen to roll lower. Ooh, had some coffee, ready to settle in for the evening. Sounds good. Nice cozy evening there. Karmic dice should help with that so you don't fail as much. Yeah, so it's a whole new system for me because I've never really played D&D. So it takes a bit of getting used to. Sometimes, yes, yeah, I think you can turn it on or off in the settings, I believe that. I'm not entirely sure what that entails, to be honest. I just know it's on by default. And there's an ability to turn it off. Oh my goodness, Paladin! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. My phone's not giving me updates. It's snoozing today.
Aw, Gary.
Puffy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Paladin, never apologize for being a lurker, okay? I thank you so much for being here and for that really lovely Ko-fi tip as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. That is very kind of you. The lurkers and the chatters, it all makes up the community here. I'm a very shy person too, so I also lurk in streams more than I talk, so I totally understand. You want the D&D experience. For stream, on is better. Okay, so it's more of a D&D experience with the karmic dice on than it is with it off, okay. Gotcha. Now, there have been a couple of issues people have been having with the add-on. Apparently, it's more related to, like, lag. But we're gonna have it on and just see how it goes. It's been fine for most people, so, yeah, hopefully it's gonna be fine. But, yeah, there'll be some opportunities when we are playing Baldur's Gate where you get to, like, type a number into chat to decide an action. Which, from what I've seen, can be good or a bad thing. So, we'll see how that goes. Right, it hasn't been working for long. I had trouble where it didn't want to connect, but I was like, maybe it's because I'm not streaming. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We can always do it manually via poll if, you know, for some reason it doesn't work. Yeah, so it's going to be a bit 50-50, it seems. It depends on who's in chat at the time, you feel? Whether it's gonna work or not. It's more choose to DFC. Oh, with it off, sorry. But it's better for... But on is better for stream because it's less painful that way. Okay, so... Can you explain to me exactly what, like, what the karmic dice does when it's on and off? Because the setting... I don't think it really explained that. Hi, Shell. How are you? It's Elfgay today. Yeah. She's taking over the stream for the Baldur's Gate release this week. Somebody watched yesterday had an issue with the integrate, but they eventually got it working. Okay, so we might just have to rest a little bit, basically. Also, I thought Kenny knew what Baldur's Gate was, but apparently he didn't. So, like, all week I was telling him, like, oh, the Baldur's Gate game is coming out this week. And he kept going like, what? What are you talking about? Turns out, the whole week he thought I was saying bald is gay. Didn't realize I was talking about a game. Just thought I was making a really weird statement. So, yeah. But, like... Yeah, now the more I say it, the more I can hear that, so I can understand why if someone didn't know what it was, maybe they would hear that instead. It stops you from failing or exceeding. Oh, by weighting the dice. Ah, I see. I see. So it's got nothing to do with whether your actions are good or bad, it's to do with, like, how lucky you've been with the dice, right? We are, yeah, we're gonna play... it a little bit later today. There are miniature giant space hamsters in it? Oh, maybe you mean the brains? They have such a gentle voice, too. And they sound like little fairies. I don't know if they're prevalent in the other games because I can't remember the other game. I played one Baldur's Gate in the past and I remember nothing about it. Except there was a place called Baldur's Gate. That's it. That's all I can remember. I feel like it might have been the first one, so yeah, it would have been a while. A long, long time. We've met the hamster. Okay, is it an actual hamster then? We're not talking about... We're not talking about the brain. Yeah, I don't think I've met a hamster. I haven't played much. I didn't get too far, so a lot of it's gonna be fresh. I mostly just wanted to see how it worked and which difficulty I should play on and things like that. Because I'm so new to the this kind of style of game. There's this dude Baldur, and there's this gay. Wait, is Baldur a person as well? I know the character said at some point they were from there, so I was like, oh, okay. Two. Okay. So both a place and a person. I'm in Project Paradise. We're just gonna need some people to come help out. Got about 2 minutes to squeeze in before I have to start it, I think. Oh my god, there's a lot going on up there. Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, because I remember when they did it, I like did that, you know, like Leonardo DiCaprio meme at the TV. I was like, I've heard of that place. There's only... Oh, wait, was that Shell? I think it's just me and Shell right now. You too. Yeah, like, I understood that reference. So, is it actually a place in Dungeons and Dragons as well, then? I'm assuming it was a place in Dungeons and Dragons, they took the name and then made a game based around it, is my guess. You played 5 minutes of it, but never finished. Were the other Baldur's Gates turn-based as well? Or was one more of an action RPG? They were all turn-based. I really have no memory of it.
Project Paradise is now beginning phase 1.
Right, I see. BioWare, did it back in the day. Must have been pretty long time ago. Yeah, I guess if I did play one, it must have been the first one. Dark Alliance games were action RPGs that were Baldur. Oh! Right. Now I'm thinking, is that what I played? Because of Diablo, I was pretty keen to pick up anything that was action RPG based. Maybe there were 2 of them? Maybe? It was just so long ago. One thing that I was really impressed by was just like how visually beautiful Baldur's Gate is as a game, and how fantastic the voice acting is. The voice acting is pretty good. There's a lot of memorable sidekicks as well. A lot that you can choose from. You can have like 3 active, but there's way more that you can sort of collect throughout the world too and send to your camp. One thing I struggled with was I don't really know how to level the companions. I have no idea what to do with them. Because oftentimes they have playstyles that I'm very unfamiliar with as well. So I kind of know what to do with my character, but I have no idea what to do with them. Yes, but you can like pick certain abilities and stuff for them, and sometimes you get like a whole list of stuff. And my brain gets immediately overwhelmed by those choices. Because I have absolutely no idea what's best. So when we get to that, if chat have suggestions for what kind of abilities and stuff we should be giving to the companions, do let me know. I will definitely waiver the backseating rule for that one, because I've absolutely no idea what to do with them. I'm just hovering over stuff, looking at it, thinking, that looks good. Don't know if it is. But it sounds alright. I'm just hoping it doesn't hinder me later. So I had a rogue with me, a warrior, a cleric. Yeah, I think that was my set. I've told the mage to stay at the camp because I was a warlock. The elf on the shelf. Elf K is usually the elf on the shelf, unless it's a day like today where she's streaming. But yeah, we're gonna give the character. There is exactly this hairstyle in the game, so we can do a nice Dro Elf K. Oh, she's a trickster cleric. Okay. Yeah, there's this the green lady is very aggressive. she just spends like 90% of her time shouting at everybody and being quite mean. But she's a very strong warrior. So they got some interesting personalities. Shadowheart doesn't trust Astarion. Whereas Astarion just tries... It feels like Astarion's just trying to sleep with anything that has a heartbeat. That seems to be his thing. Who died and put you right? She's very shouty. But, you know, people often treat her kind of mean wherever we go, so I kind of, like, understand how she got that sort of personality and mentality. I assume it was a sort of reaction to the hostility she faced. That's the impression I'm getting right now, but it's, like I said, I'm very early into the game, so... Ah, is that okay, she's a tiefling and yeah, right. It seems like they're kind of rare, too. Like, everyone kept mentioning they didn't see them often. I think so, yeah. You can also play her if you want. You can play the set characters, too. Or make your own. So, the amount of dialogue they must have recorded for that game, it's probably more than games like Skyrim, I'd imagine. It's got to be pretty intense. But I'm very much looking forward to diving into it with everybody, because, you know, like I said, there's a lot of really fun options for it, and if the chat integration works, it should be really fun too. Oh god, what happened to the team? We had a full team, and then we sort of lost everybody. Oh, I did see an owl there. It did not want to cuddle. Oh, can they become an owl there? I'm doing alright, thanks. I hope you're good too. The elf are somewhere. Lost Ark is a lot of fun. So you're good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's a game that's very difficult for me to stream because the Korean servers are separate from the Western servers, and they do not like people using a VPN to get around that, so it's not really something... It's like, I could stream it, but if I did, we wouldn't be able to play together, so... Finish your dailies and weeklies. So you're just chilling? Just chilling until then. Is it... Oh, is Bob... Is Bob... Did Bob get a cat? Alrighty. Bob's been a cat this whole time, just trying to throw us off by saying dogs are better. But hopefully Bob's okay. Hello, Zoe. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Boo is playing. Boo? Who's Boo? Is Boo your dog? Captain 2. I'm guessing the nuke's ready. Oh, also, just a quick notice that, the next couple of weeks, so for this month, there isn't, I think it's Wednesday stream. There aren't going to be Wednesday streams, because I have to go in for some treatment, at the dentist, and it's the only day I can get a lift there. So, I think it's going to be like 3 to 4 appointments. So we'll be just adjusting the days for the next couple of... It'll just be the weekday streams that'll be a little higgledy-piggledy. The weekend streams will be fine. So I'll update you once I've figured out a reshuffle there. Yeah, and then as soon as it's done, we'll be able to return the schedule back to normal, but yeah, I just apologize for that, because she said it's gonna take a while. Hey Pat, how you doing? Oh, I see. Bob was just calling Pat. That's how they communicate with each other. There's another K over there. Yes, I'm letting them out today. a special one-time thing for the Baldur's Gate release. Pats! There's more than one. There it is. Nerds. Oh, that's from, Project Paradise. The plural of Pats. Got a post-apocalyptic mailman over there, but they are disguised as not a mailman. One person over there. Oh, thank you. How many do we need? Oh, that was it. The one more. Children rushed in just as you sat down after a long... Aww. They were like, we want to play with Uncle Pat. Was that the face you pulled when they came running in? As you were just ready to, you know, sit down and relax. Kind of what it looks like when you have cats. You come home after a long day, they're like at the door. Like, why did you leave us? We have several hours of annoying you to make up for now. Oh my goodness. I cannot condone that, I'm afraid. They were at camp. That's why they were excited to see you then, because it'd been a few days. Did they have a good time there at least? 2 people are in the nuke zone. Therefore, she will land in there because, yep, she's focusing on them. Why? Oh, maybe we'll get lucky. We can just aggro her over here. But it looks like she's gonna try and get in the middle. Get out of the nuke zone! You had an amazing talk with your boss today about making our work environment more conducive towards differently able people. That's good. I think that's a good conversation to have with them, especially if they're very open to, you know, hearing your thoughts and making changes. That's a good sign, isn't it? You were firm about not wanting to work from home and instead making the office more suitable. I think that's fair, yeah, especially considering how much you do there, you know? And if you feel like you can be more productive there than at home. Because, like, especially in Canada, aren't there laws for, ensuring that workplaces are accessible and accommodating like that? Oh, you're getting a new office building. Oh, nice! Oh, that'll be good then. You're gonna be involved in the process. Oh, Pat, I don't think Pat's saying they want everybody to work at the office. I think Pat's just saying that Pat wants to work in the office, but right now it's not accommodating for them. Not that everyone else has to. A butts emote. Twitch have been cracking down on those. There we go. Plop that in there. And we'll have a quick look at our dailies, see what we got for today. Oh, we are getting another double XP weekend. And it will be Thursday the 10th to Monday the 14th, so I think it's next week. Yeah, next Thursday to next Monday. And that'll be over the QuakeCon weekend. That was announced in the Bethesda Discord. Oh, is your birthday next week? Dollar Ray Booty. I knew of her. I'm in bed when she's around, so I can re. Oh, you mean Adrian's emotes, right? I think they had the Pooh Bear ones. Oh wait, is it not Adrian? Was it someone else? I thought he had the Pooh Bear emotes. Okay, right, let's see what are our dailies. Kill a Deathclaw. Kill blue ghouls. Scrap junk into crystals. Cripple human heads. Craft alcohol. Consume alcohol. They really like it when they really want us to get drunk, don't they? Oh, an ambassador. Ah, yeah, it's like a blue badge, I think, for ambassadors. It's that I've noticed that program. It seems to be like country limited. That and the women's guild and well, most of the guilds, because I looked into them and said like you had to be in certain countries to apply to those. I don't know why.
Think this will do the trick for you.
Okay, so the crystals we also can't bulk, but we might be able to buy a bulk from White Spring if we're lucky. The game knows it's a Friday. That could be it. Yeah, maybe because it's Friday. Yeah, so that's what I mean. I can't remember seeing anything specifically about countries for the ambassador program, but the guilds for sure said, I believe you had to be American. Or at least in the country. Based there, so... Yeah, it didn't say why, though. Why it's not global. Yeah, I just like checking here first to see if they have any bulk. Because the bulk that we can't craft, sometimes they have.
Make your next survival project a success.
And then if I need anything else, I can get it along the way. Yeah, there we go, Crystal. Oh, it looks really nice. It should go with that Brotherhood of Steel set nicely. Though one could argue perhaps it should have come with that set. Instead of being sold separate so long after.
Guest security is our priority.
This one has crystals. The only one that I just haven't found any, what was it, fiber optics in the bulk, but yeah, the crystals seems pretty easy to find. There we go. And then Deathclaw Bluegulls. Bluegulls are always on the, like, kill daily. They were just constantly getting beaten up. I kind of feel bad for them. Oh, it was something new in the shop. It's like a wasteland runaway bride outfit. Paper mache? Maybe it probably looks like that from the back. Here we go, bring out Deathclaw. Paper mache. That's definitely a description I hadn't heard for it before. Well, I mean, it looks like she found one, then ran away. Hi, Killy. You okay, sweetie? That also could be what happened to him, yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's a great outfit for RP purposes, though. Quite a few stories you can come up with that revolve around this. We've also got a tiara made of bullets. And potential Statue of Liberty outfit for Halloween as well. The Halloween costume contest. Could be Wasteland Liberty. Oh, right. That's the biggest mystery of it all, really. How it stays so clean, despite the wasteland around us. Oh, there we go. That was our 10th, so I'm going to leave those alive. So if anyone else needs to kill bluegulls, they can. Triple heads. Oh. Maybe we should do that first, though. We're gonna... Looks like I did manage to do it by chance as well. Okay, there we go. It says cripple, but his head exploded. So... I mean, I guess you could say it's cripple. Consume and craft alcohol. So build the overseer's house and the current morning breakfast house. The question is, what's your fave in-game house? Oh, that's a good question. There's a patch of land. You know that spider Halloween house down where my Halloween camp was last year? Have you tried that one yet? Because there's a decent amount of land close by to it where you could build a replica next to it. Maybe. I think we need that IRL, don't we? You never have to worry about staining your whites again. It's got bourbon. And then we're just going to take an addictol because it probably got us an addiction there. And then we just have to craft one. We'll see if we have the mats for the lemonade already, and if we don't, we'll just go find them. Killy bum. Killy bum bum. Oh, sorry, hang on. We just gotta get the break out of the way. I told it to pause, but instead it played. Yes. Yes, all British. Yeah, we're all actually just elves. Descendant from Legolas, yeah. It's our secret. Here we go. Exclamation mark play in chat if you'd like to join. Exclamation mark play. Tweaking on Wasteland Candy so she doesn't even know she's addicted to it all these days. I'm pretty sure it was just the berry mentans and the alcohol. Yep, exclamation mark play to join there. Okay. Keeps moving. Boiled water. Okay, we do have enough. So from lemonade, we can make hard lemonade, which counts as an alcohol. We can also make whiskey's pretty easy too, I believe. Sorry, the fan was going crazy.
Someone needs to do.
It's all the berry mentans. Yeah, that time I took an addictol because I just drank all the alcohol in a row, so very likely it had given me an addiction. The berry mentan addiction is just for knowing when to take another berry mentant. The but alcohol addiction is not very useful. It is a bit more hindering. So we don't want that. There we go. And that's our alcoholic beverage done. Okay. 10-second countdown, and I will be right back. Hey, we're back. Oh, what do you mean intro? Killy did he press some buttons there, or? Okay. Right. Just make sure we got that strength buff as well. I think the dailies we got done pretty quickly today. Let's go pick up our freebie. There's... oh, until parted paint. Raider Warlord's back in. That's a decent outfit. Okay, I think if we go get some microscopes. Then that should be good for our fiber optics, because the shops just didn't have the bundles in, so the microscopes will probably get the job done. Ooh, that's good. As long as your accounts are linked, in theory, it should. If you've linked up your Baldur's Gate account with the normal one, the Twitch. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Oh, I didn't. Are you sure you dropped something? I didn't. I saw you kind of lingering there, but I didn't see a drop bag. It didn't go to Todd, did it? I know that can happen sometimes. So how you doing? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I admit I had a bit of a frustrating experience with it at first because I didn't really I was very unfamiliar with it. So I'm glad I tried it out a little bit before we streamed. Oh, in front. Ah, okay. Sorry, right. So not where I eventually saw you. Hi, Doka. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ooh. I went into. This isn't the building that I wanted to go in. But there might be some. There might be some microscopes in here too, I guess. Yes, yes. So I was a little familiar with D&D. I've never played it, so I do feel like that's where the curve was for me, just being very unfamiliar with the playstyle. I don't play many turn-based games either outside of kind of card games, so that takes a little bit of getting used to too. So I'd probably recommend starting on the first difficulty for people who are unfamiliar with it, because the balanced mode, I feel, is quite difficult to get into if you're unfamiliar with it, especially without a lot of research beforehand. Well, that's the thing, though. I think it works very differently to RPGs like Skyrim as well, like how the ability points work. Like, anything under 10 is like -1. And 14 and 15 points have no difference. Because you have to hit a certain amount in order to get that +1, if that makes sense. Which again, very different to how sort of Skyrim and Oblivion and those kind of RPGs work. I don't know. It's different to most RPGs I've played, not just the Bethesda ones. Yes. No, the way that I don't know, the way when I saw a video and it said if it's under 10, it's -1. If it's over 10, it's +1. I think it was a Riker video. I don't know. I'm not feeling that confident. I'm not feeling that confident. Oh, Webstack has some in, doesn't it? I think it has some. Yes, today is Elf K. For the Baldur's Gate free release. It's very D&D. You want to be good at something, you're going to suck at something else. Your party's supposed to complement the rest. Yeah, so you've not just got your own character that you're leveling, you're also leveling the other characters too, and attuning there. Oh, how did I get oh my goodness. Ow! I'm stuck under this bit of wood. This is ridiculous. Ow! How does that even happen? What the? Good lord. I can't. Oh. First time I've gotten stuck under this. I'm not sure if we can. I think we might have to power armor our way out. We'll see if it works. Usually if I can, yeah, as long as I can put it down, it gets me out. Okay, right. Ugh, that was weird. I got stuck right there. It's like if there's a place you can get stuck in, I'll find it. Oh, I definitely struggled yesterday. I was very frustrated with it yesterday. I wasn't having fun. It seems to have a lot of replay value. There is a, yeah, Wookie said there's like thousands of different endings. Of course it'll be like little things. But yeah, lots of different ways to play, it seems. I don't know. My experience wasn't that it was forgiving, but that's just me. I've never played Wasteland though, so I can't, I can't really compare the two. I thought I could sworn there was some microscopes in here. Forgot where I used to farm them. Weird. Science lab that doesn't have many air. Oh, that's Wartoga. Ellis's bunker. Oh, I could have gotten some while I was an Outcrest farmer. There should be some in there, assuming no one's taken them. Yeah, there's a lot of locations with them. For some reason, I thought there was some in some on this table in West Tech, but it's everything but the microscopes there. Yeah, they're dotted all over. There should be some in this bunker. Didn't have any luck getting the fiber optic bulk, so just getting it manually. So it was like, oh no, I feel like someone's taken them. I think they're supposed to be in here. And here, yeah. Maybe being cleared out already. Guess they're not in the science room. That's unlucky. Does look like quite a few things are being taken. Ooh. Yeah, should be about 6 there. Go to the ARV Medical Center then instead.
Nuclear strike.
Oh, someone else is already there though, so if we're unlucky, we won't find them. Oh no, there are supposed to be some in West Tech. It's maybe it's in the second part of West Tech and not the first. Because it's instanced, so in theory, other players picking them up shouldn't be affecting that interior. Should be personal to me and my pickup. Oh, okay. Alright, Nuki soon. We'll go there first. You should log in and see if you have any scrap. I can probably empty my scrap box, but I don't play enough to need it, and would certainly help with things like circuits, alleviate the fuss for a few weeks. Oh, all my circuits go on the mainframe cores. Hi, Mad Mods. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. I'll check the second part of West Tech after this, because I'm guessing it's more in the science lab part. But if they're not there, then that's a little weird, because I haven't really been in there and picked up stuff for a long time. So, it'd be odd if they're not there. 5 might be enough. I'm doing alright, yeah, I'm not too bad. Excited to dive into some Baldur's Gate today. Thank you. Yes, today is a special LFK stream. As, we will be playing Baldur's Gate later as well. I still have yet to understand who Baldur is. There's a place called Baldur's Gate, which apparently is where our character was from. But there's also a person called Baldur, yeah. That is my understanding. Your daughter bought it today. Hopefully they'll enjoy it. It's definitely very story intense. There's a lot of dialogue and dialogue options and, complicated relationships with characters. But yeah, it seems to be doing really well. It's getting in the charts for most played game on Steam. While I did have a very frustrating start with it, I did find a way to play it that didn't make me frustrated after. It just took a while, so I'm glad I kind of looked at it first. So it just ended up being a bit more of a learning curve than I was expecting. It was at times very unforgiving. So I ended up hitting a place where I felt like I was kind of stuck because of certain choices I'd made. Which is a problem I often have with certain turn-based games. There are aliens or something like that. Well, there's something with a spaceship in it. Which I wasn't expecting. And, sphincter doors, which is kind of gnarly. Like, that's literally what the door is called. It's called a sphincter door, and it looks exactly how you think it's gonna look. I don't know. I think that might just mean I'm going to be a bit straightforward about what I like and dislike about it, maybe. Instead of hiding it, perhaps? I don't know. I'm sure Pat can clarify. You know, I didn't actually know about spaceships in D&D because, yeah, I guess I just never seen them in relation to it before. So, yeah, I didn't know it was a thing. Oh, I don't have that, so we'll be learning together. Wookie's our D&D master. I suppose it can be. Yeah, for me, I'm quite unfamiliar with it, so there's a lot of stuff to learn. I've forgotten where I was gonna go. Oh, right, yeah, we were gonna check that second room, weren't we? Responded with an alien photo. Wait, what? Responded with an alien photo where? What's going on? Oh wow, they're blow-up aliens. Wait, I thought they went to a camp. Wait, they went to a camp that had a carnival that had aliens? Those are like, I remember those from the 90s. I didn't know they still did those. They're bigger than that. Oh, wow. Oh, there was a carnival at the, wow, you get a carnival at the camp these days? Nice. Oh, there's one. Right, get out of it. I think in this room, hopefully, we'll find all the microscopes we need. Still be on the lookout for them. Says there should be 5. I've only seen 1 so far. Hey Fiddle, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. I have 2. I did think that big room was gonna have one. I'm surprised it didn't. It just seemed like the right place for a microscope. Today, LFK's doing the stream because we got a Baldur's Gate playthrough later today. It's supposed to be. Oh, hi, Jenny. She's looking for treats. Oh, okay, that just went through the wall. This is fine. Totally normal. I just feel, I'm sure there used to be, I'm sure a couple of them are missing. Like there's way less than there should be. But I don't know why, because it's instanced. It's like the Jesse challenge gun.
You have yourself a fine day.
Topher, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome. I'm gonna open it for the little room. Maybe there'll be one in there. We'll see.
Going to be good fight.
Yeah, there should be way more in here. Distinct lack of microscopes. Yeah, it looked like a spaceship. Jenny's just looking for food. Oh, there's one. 3. Check the little hidden room. Oh, eviction notice is on. Yay! Yes, there's also a bunch in Morgantown as well, yeah. Yeah, microscopes are dotted all over the place in a lot of the science-y locations. Oh, there's a bobblehead there, though. It might be enough. They did, but, yeah, it's possible maybe a few microscopes. Oh god, no. There was supposed to be 5. Oh, it could be downstairs, maybe. But whenever I go downstairs, it tends to glitch the instance out, so probably better we don't go down there. When you're down after the, quest, that is. So they might just be downstairs. Oh, they only have 1 each? I think they did. Oh, why is that? You missed the old... there's definitely an aspect of it that I think I did enjoy more before Wastelanders. It was very strange when Wastelanders was added because it went from being kind of quiet to suddenly, like, all these NPCs just appeared out of nowhere. Sure. I'm just trying to get the big locations out of the way with them. Opposed to the locations that only have, like, 1 or 2. Not sure if they're going to be in West Tech, though, because we did have an event in there, so it's possible people picked them up as we were sort of going around. This is a toilet. Probably not gonna find any in there. They're just one of those items where when you're not looking for them, they're everywhere, and when you start looking for them, they've all been picked up. So the private server farming becomes a little bit easier. We'll go downstairs. Because that keeps in two. Oh no, it's Bob. Yeah, because usually, like, the Ella Amos's bunker is pretty... You know, you'll get a lot on the shelf. But my guess is because it's a weekly, a lot of people have been picking them up. For the fiber optics. But usually that location's pretty reliable. It's just when you have a daily and a weekly, things can become somewhat less reliable than certain locations. The more known it is, the less likely you are to find whatever it is you need down there. The problem with this place is it's massive. We already had someone in the medical center, so there's a good chance it might not be in there. I'm seeing a very distinct lack of them right now. It is the Fallout way, yeah. It is indeed. Yeah, I got unlucky because White Spring vendors didn't have it in a bulk either, so we weren't able to get it that way. Seems somewhat uncommon there. Oh, there's one. Okay. Does seem like a few might have been taken already, though. Oh. I was not as close to her as I thought I was. You're gonna have to wave for me to see you, I think. I'm on my way. It doesn't have to be microscopes, it's just, well, they've a little bit easier for getting it. Keep waving. Okay, yep. One. Oh, just one. Cafeteria. No worries. Yeah, I do think some of the locations for it are empty. Definitely some spots I've seen where, like, there usually is one, but it's not there. Oh, right, yeah, I gotta head over there and try and get a couple of... Oh, there we go. Yep. Usually there's, like, a spot empty. You can kind of tell if one was supposed to be there or not. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go to eviction notice now, and then we'll scrap those. What have we got? Oh, I think I'm already... behind you. Thank you. Nope. Make me heavy. Ah, I'm out of, I've got to make my mutation serums again. I'll just use a carry weight booster for now. And figure it out from there. But yeah, there's a few other things that have fiber optics in them as well, not just the microscope, it's just it's limited. Biometric scanners have them too. Flight data recorders, they're pretty rare though. And high-powered microscopes and normal microscopes. Fog crawlers drop it, but it doesn't help for the when you have to scrap it. Because picking up the scrap doesn't count for scrap X amount of X item, unfortunately. So you've got to either find the bulk, which if you're lucky the White Spring vendors will have, because usually if we can't bulk it, a vendor will sell it. So I got the... what was it today? Crystal one done that way. It didn't let me bulk it, but I could purchase it. And then scrap it, and that counts. Which is nice. So what was with the aliens then? Is it just something they won at the carnival? They just see your unhinged messages in chat. Bob's like, but we're subjected to it, so they should be too. Alright, we're getting close. Oh, no! What? Apparently I didn't get any from that. What? Oh, maybe it just did it just not scrap them? No, it did. Okay, weird. Why did it not move? Okay, hi. It was just very delayed. We only need one more and then we're done. There's only 4 in Morgantown High School, apparently. The counter at Watoga Shopping Plaza. Oh, behind the counter. Ah, yes, behind the counter. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Are they doing alright? Well, I mean, obviously not, but you know what I mean. The circumstances giving. Maybe they just need a good distraction day with a friend.
Hi there, citizen.
There we go.
Supermart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's one way to look at it, right? You know? Find someone better, appreciates you more.
Hello, students. Toga High School is here for you. Toga High.
But, yeah, hopefully they'll be okay, I hope. Never easy. Bob likes you, he just won't admit it. It's true. There we go, boom, done. I think they have more crystals in them than they do, oh wait, did it not? I thought it finished. They've got more crystals in them than they do, fiber optics. Yeah. Yeah, and the longer they've been together, the harder it'll be as well, right? Especially if it's not something they expected.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants.
That sounds like Pat's had some experience there.
My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville.
Okay, we have to also make some cranberry relish and some brain bombs. Wait, what? Where?
Now, hurry.
What fudgesicle?
Destroy the meat bags when you get here.
Because they have sugar.
That should drive them away if they come back. There's a
What?
machine
Okay,
take care of the radiation in the area.
so we'll yep, brain bombs and cranberry relish, because we just ran out.
Finish building here if it breaks.
I'm not saying tears have sugar in them. I mean, I suppose if you drink enough soda. It's supposed to be more salty, though, no? Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, maybe... I'm trying to think of what would be a good... for taking their mind off it. Maybe, like, their favorite film, their favorite snacks, like a blanket, something they can cuddle. If you don't have a cat, like a soft toy or something. I feel like if you read the comments slowly, it would make sense. But where did the fudgesicle come from? Honestly, I swear brain fungus is actual, just like, brains scattered on the floor. K-drama, which episode 10? Ignore the makeup part that... Oh, wait, what? The fudgesicle was in a K-drama. You said why the fudgesicle... Oh, because sugar's... Okay. It's making a little bit more sense now, but it's still... Ooh, fire got me. I told her she could take the puppy for a walk. Oh, that should help. Yeah, just like a little walk to clear her mind. Something cute to keep her distracted as well.
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one.
Fireproof on it. I swear it's not doing a damn thing lately. I think it's healthy. Healthier than keeping it bottled. For sure. I imagine it's not nice. Yeah, because in a workplace, you're more expected to keep things like that bottled up if you're having a bad day, aren't you? Whereas, like, if you have a day off, you can kind of just sort of sit and wallow at home a bit more and... without an audience. Okay, and then we need some cranberries. Well, that's good. That you sort of came out feeling better and happier. Oh, the cranberries. We've got 20. That should be all of them. Oh, we've got 28. Okay. Is it redammed? No. Okay. Lords, we've got at our camp. can happen, yeah. There's a lot of people who, when they break up as well, they want to sort of find themselves again because they've been so... They haven't been alone for a while and feel like they become somewhat dependent. But the breakup can be a little bit rougher too. Hey, Baby Heels, hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You like being alone. You highly recommend it. Okay, we're gonna put Super Duper on. And then we're gonna need some turbo ferts for the gourds.
Is this wasteland coming to?
Which are not in here because they're in science projects. Yeah, we can do. I mean, it can be hard to put yourself first sometimes, I think. Yeah, not too bad today, Baby Heels. Let's lob all these. Oops, oh, I took the thingy off a little bit early, but maybe fine. Green thumb. Oh no, it's the turbo fert grenades, so I can grow back the gourds. They just instantly regrow them, so I'm just throwing poop at them, basically. So we don't have to wait for them to regrow. They just do it automatically. Oh, Moonshine, Jamboree... Oh, I don't think it's a mutated event, though, is it? No, 20 minutes until that. Yes, pretty much. That sometimes will explode, and sometimes they just decide not to. I think I get that bug more with those than I do with any other type of grenade. Not entirely sure why. $52, yeah! Oh my goodness. Wriggle, thank you so much for the 52 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. My goodness.
Also,
I can't believe
52
how long
Yeezy
it's
cat
been.
pictures.
Wow, thank you. That is very kind of you, Wriggle. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? For the lovely Wriggle there as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Okay, I gotta go make some sugar. Oh, that was the green screen room I made on the, Shotgunner tune. This is why we're all part cat. We're all part cat because we've known Wriggle for too long? What? I mean, what does it mean? Cats know the meaning to life better than humans. Eat, sleep, repeat. I think that's it. Or at least that's what Nuka does. Cat-centric propaganda. I'm in. Meow. We're just gonna snap tails so we can make some sugar. What a name with a grumpy icon there. Power to the cats. Yeah, we slowly minute by minute are turning into cats. That's true. Isn't it cryptic? You joined Colossal Problem a little too late. While waiting for the mine to open, nobody was showing up. You realized you were the Oh no! So you were in an instance on your own, basically, at that point. Oof. That sucks. So you just noped out. Yeah, that's the problem with how the instancing works. If there's only 9 people doing it, and you're the 9th, you, are on your own. I'm sorry, I can't help it, when I'm just sat down for too long, it happens. That's just the idea. Can he control it? The creek in Flatwood, we all live in it to collect stuff. It's a great little spot. What? What am I collecting? I had sugar. Sugar for the relish. Is what we're doing.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Oh God.
You ever explore any of the old
Wait, what do you mean Bob's not earning his? What do we?
In fact, I take some
Since when were we charging Bob? How come? For the cranberry relish.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
Now we can make it. Oh, we need more water. Hey T, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, appreciate it. Where is it? By the kitchen? I think that's, thank you. We should have enough. Let's grab a bunch of water.
Why should I give supplies to you? First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
I'm gonna make some more boiled water first, though. There we go. Oh, no! Oh, that's... Oh, hopefully that doesn't happen. Storms like that are a bit scary.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across
Okay, how much did we make? Okay, we got enough. So... Actually don't need all that water in the end. Grenade round. The subscriber brains? If anyone needs, feel free to take. And then we just got a little bit of meat to cook too. Glowing meat. Oh, we got mutton chops too.
So you do not become one of those.
Yeah, hopefully the storm will just pass without any issues there. Thank bear ribs. Okay. We should be able to take off Super Duper now. Plop back on some good with salt. Oh! He's getting destroyed today. What's going on? Every time I come here, something's broken. I'm guessing that vertibird exploded on the fireplace there and caused it to bork. Is the new cryptid worth going back for? The Blue Moon stuff is nice. Yeah, there's new plans to earn, 2 new events, 2 new cryptids. There's a series of 7 dailies as well that you can complete for some additional Blue Ridge Caravan-esque items too. He'll start again, like he did in a few weeks with the season. Yeah, so there'll be a new season, probably August 22nd is when it's going to start. That's what Steam says. It could change. It could be later. It depends on if there's any delays, really. The current, yeah, I'd say, like, get this season done before then, and you should be good. Alright, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. So, !play in chat to join the race there. !play to squeeze in. Yep, !play to squeeze in. Only playing further into the argument, the AI... Oh, they definitely are. Okay, final 10 seconds. And I will be right back. Hi, Moosey. They probably find a way to win it.
Have yourself a fine day.
This catch defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying supplies stolen?
Oh, yes, if you don't log in for a while, yeah, when you log in, you're just gonna get, like, bombarded with stuff. Guess they do have, yeah, the seasons in this one, too. Wait, the racing game feels like that? Oh no, the Bootworth is gonna beat us. There must be, are there a lot of bananas in this match as well? Number one's really far ahead. But we'll see who wins. We got a mutated event happening in a couple of minutes.
Think its impact will do the trick for you?
Right. Number 9.
And give me 100.
Yeah, the AI is pretty tough to beat in some matches. Okay, what event are we gonna get? We got a couple of minutes. Go. A little bit of extra Nuka-Cola while we're here. Oh, I got some legendaries to hand in. We'll go do that before the event so we don't get overwhelmed. We've never really done private servers because there's usually not enough room. So we tend to just go on the public servers. Private private servers if we're playing a very specific game, like a game show that requires like a custom world or something like that. Shell, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs to chat there. Oh my goodness. Tadaka, Skates, Emesis, Zoe, Charo, Diro, Elmo, WSO, Peanut, Panda, Nate, Nando, Devore, Mad, Zin, we got Shore, Merciless, Maxi, and Execution. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. American Dream, Ice Vanilla Fudge Waffle Caramel Swirls. Oh! Oh, those are some fancy, ice creams. It's likely due to some bandwidth and cost issue, I imagine, JN. The more servers they have, and with the more, the higher the player count on them, the more it costs to run, I'm guessing. Insert Uber hype icon here. Oh, also Kazoo for Shell. Oh, they're all Ben & Jerry's. Ben & Jerry's make the best flavors. I love their cookie dough ice cream. Because it's like, you get to eat cookie dough without something yelling at you saying, don't eat the cookie dough raw. It encourages you. Thank you so much. Oh, Swarm of Suitors. That's good. Oh, question for chat. What are your favorite Ben & Jerry's flavors? For me, it's definitely cookie dough. I really love cookie dough. Now I want cookie dough ice cream. Just talking about it makes me want some. Who cares? Eat the cookie dough, because purple is a fruit and it must not be forgotten about. What? To be fair, yeah, no, I usually eat the cookie dough anyway. Hasn't made me sick yet. It's like you can't make cookies and not be tempted by the cookie dough. Oh, we like to mix it up. I think, was it like Pizza Hut? They had something, they didn't have it here, but they had it in like England. That my friend showed me, and it was like sort of melted cookie dough that you could get as a dessert, and it was really nice. But for some reason they didn't do it at Pizza Hut here. Yeah, and just not put them Someone's like, where are the cookies? I was making cookies, but then I sort of ate them before they went in the oven. Whoops. There's the Attack on wait, what? I think you're pulling my leg there. That's totally normal. Hashtag cookie dough. Cookie dough's the best. Did it finish already? Oh. Sorry, I literally blinked and missed it. My goodness. All right. When the recipe says it yields 2 dozen, it's actually just 1.5. It's like when you're a kid and grandma gives you the bowl to eat the leftovers. Oh my gosh, yes, the best. I think there's also that, it gives you get that sense of rebellion, but also it makes you feel like a kid again, doesn't it? When you're making cookies and you're tempted by the cookie dough. For most brands, you can make real cookies from the cookie dough. You can make your own mixes too.
I think I just stepped in school guts. How disgusting.
Remember in cooking class when I was younger, we had to make cookies on the first day, and I think everyone put too much sugar in them because they just, you know, instead of becoming a cookie, they became a pancake that covered the entire pan. And I think that happens when you put a little bit too much sugar in them. Hi, it's because we're playing some Baldur's Gate today. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate with the chat integration. I mean, it's still, yeah, it's like, you know, you don't have cookies, but you've got like a massive pancake then. So it's like, it's not a terrible thing. As long as you didn't overcook it. It's still salvageable, I think. Because you can always, like, get a cutter and, like, make little shapes out of it. They'll just be very thin cookies. My ears are getting... I've not heard a single joke about my ears today. That is 100% the first joke I've heard about the ears today. If it's yummy, put in tummy. Exactly. I mean, it'll certainly help, but I've definitely made plenty of cookies where I haven't put them in the fridge, you know, the cookie dough, and I've just put it straight in the oven and it's been fine and it's not turned into a flat pancake. So it's definitely not required, but it might help. That certainly wasn't in the instructions we got in cooking class, at least. I think there's like one more nuke, maybe? It's been a while since Elf-K's been here. Hi, MLD. Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, Alpha. Okay, we'll go do Alpha. Oh, I need the serums first so we can move.
Ammo to exterminate.
Hello. Hello. It was like, no. You cannot go. How's it going? I hope you're good.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Of course. Oh my, well, Core's got the hair for it, you see. He's got the hair for it. Wait, no, that's not what we needed. Empath. I'm gonna drop the healing factor so I don't accidentally take it. It's hard enough to fast travel without that.
Have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Tee-hee-hee. Oh my goodness. No! We're making a female character. But for the dream lover, you can, yeah, you're gonna be able to decide between Hot Elf or the adoring fan from Oblivion. Wedding dress goes well with elves. Yes, this is it. Well, she's not because there was an apocalypse. Now she has to fend for herself in the wilds of the wasteland. Sort of like the nightmare version of that song. The game thinks you're drunk still. Is it having some lag today? Oh, really? Is that true? So Bob's never had a hangover. A cool female character. Oh, with the attitude and fashion. Fashion endgame, of course. I haven't seen many outfits in the game yet. I know you can steal your companions' outfits, though, and you can dress them up, too.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating.
Ah, you just prefer not to, yeah. I mean, your liver will thank you for it. Totally didn't eat pizza and zonk out after. What kind of pizza did you have? You're made of rice and wheat? Oops. I didn't have enough. I realized as I was running past it then that I didn't bring my health up enough really to counter the extra spice in here. Okay, just make sure we got Grenader on. Your friend's tune is oh maybe they're about Halfling? I know you can play a Halfling in it. You look like a Mexican wrestler without the mask. That sounds like quite the look. Get rid of those flamer gutsies. Read that as Bob's boob fund. Bob, you never said. Do you think the fan theory of Fallout and Elder Scrolls on Earth? I mean, they both got sweet rolls and Nirnroot, so there's definitely links. Oh, for goodness sake. There was one behind me, but there was nothing I could do because we were already in the animation. Telling Bob the most successful species on the planet are for rice and wheat, as humans rely on them. I mean, yeah, they are pretty important. It annoys me that due to the... This is like the part where we die the most. The rest of the silo is kind of fine now. It's just it's these fire gutsies because you get close to them and then that's it. I may actually just switch back to a heavy gunner because of it, because it's just becoming so much of a pain because yeah, you just, as soon as it hits you, you can't really do anything about it. Especially if you're low health. Why are there so many of them today? What happened to the team? There's like one person here. Is anyone in game? Do you guys just want to move to Baldur's Gate? I don't know if like people are being kicked from the team or if people just aren't playing today or what's going on. Where are they all coming from? Those fire gutsies. That's way more than usual. It's just, the frustrating thing is we usually have to deal with bugs like that for at least 6 months before they even get acknowledged, let alone fixed. And, as much as I love this game, because a lot of those bugs tend to revolve around endgame content, it is frustrating and does sometimes make me feel like their focus is more on the new player base and not on the player base that's been playing for a long time, you know, like there's less balance there in terms of where the focus is. No, I'm okay. I can do the silos still. They're just, it's just the beginning's a little bit annoying, that's all, on the melee team. But that's another reason why it's a little bit frustrating, because then when I go through, people think I'm not competent with it anymore. And I've been doing silos for a long time.
To initiate repairs. Overriding security lockdown.
Well, a buff is intentional. I don't think this was intentional. No, I'm okay, thank you.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol.
You're just waiting for Starfield.
12. All personnel defend the mainframe.
It's not gonna be too long.
Mainframe Integrity Act. 75%. Now constructing additional security units.
I am ordering you to stand down.
Yeah, no, I can stand in front of those for 5 minutes and they won't do do anything. You know, and again, they're supposed to be the more scary thing in the silo, not the flamer Mr. Handies.
Center for immediate repairs.
It's weird, because after the first big patch, the turrets were spicier, and then after the little patch, then the flamer gutsies were a problem. But there were no notes on any changes there, so it's definitely some energy damage / resistance bug that's going on. We've had it before, just not to like this extent where it affects the silos. Yeah, no, it's okay though, doll. It's not difficult to the point where I can't do them. It's just a problem to navigate around, but I can work it out. It's just a bit harder on the melee than it is on the ranged right now, hence me considering changing back to range, so I just don't have to deal with it as much, because, like I said, with those flamer gutsies, once they hit you, like, that's it. You can't even heal.
The storage area. Requesting
And I got fireproof on.
security incident.
They do not care.
Storage area.
Yes, yeah, that too, Wriggle, yeah. It again, because they become more deadlier than the Assaultron suggests there's a problem. Well, it's like, I'd rather people not have to change their builds to work around a bug, so if you can find a way around it, then that's best. But do you remember the bug with the, armor, where if you reloaded, because they tried to fix the defense while reloading or something like that, and if you reloaded, it broke all your armor. You remember that? So I went melee, because I didn't want to deal with it, and I knew it was going to take a while to get fixed, and it did take a while to get fixed.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
It's because I always use the automatic stuff too, so I was reloading a fair amount. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when. Like I said, I don't think there's been any sort of communication on acknowledging that there's an issue yet, so it's hard to know if there is going to be a fix or when. Like I said, it's a little bit frustrating because it does make me think that, you know, the focus is more on the new player content and less on the end game, and that perhaps that balance is a little... I'm leaning more towards the new player side right now. As these are often the types of bugs that seem to take the longest to either get a response to or get fixed. If a bug is really difficult to fix, though, I understand, because I know not everything's straightforward with this game. I know how it can, you know, especially with all the options you get, it can get quite complicated. But when it's a really nasty bug, some communication on that is always appreciated a little bit more. Because then at least people know, okay, this is a problem right now, so I can, you know, I should either avoid this content for the time being, or, I don't know, like, maybe one way to go around, like, oh, if they're working on a fix, for example, they could just disable the thing that's broken, you know, briefly maybe. That could be one way of making it less frustrating for players. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crimson Penguin there. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome.
All personnel to your stations.
Yeah, I think, yeah, the longer we have to work around something, I think the bigger the frustrations around it can be, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Enjoy those kitty cat emotes. How are you, Crimson? It's good to see you.
Launch prep at 25%.
Oh, did you both try to gift one to Crimson at the same time? Wriggle must have clicked it first.
Additional security units.
Oh no, that went up my nose. You do not want Red Bull up your nose. That is not the place where Red Bull belongs.
Launch prep at 50%. Security teams to the control room.
Okay. I'm just gonna start lobbing more grenades in that starter area. I thought I'd cleared them all, but there were a few more flamer gutsies than usual this time. It was weird. I guess it kept spawning more. Usually it doesn't bother. Because one of the big problems I've been having with it is, and this would be if you're on melee or if you're on a rifle, it wouldn't really matter. If you're in the animation to go into the machine to get scanned, and one pops up behind you at that time and starts flaming you, you can't do anything because you can't get out of the animation. So you're just kind of stuck. Red Bull up the nose. It's a great way to definitely wake up the sinuses, that's for sure. Okay, hopefully you didn't hear that loud drilling. Sinus. Jesus. Do we have to drill now? Oh, it's only 10 AM. Hopefully the microphone filter is blocking it out, though. It's like right above me. The worst possible place. Okay, that's good because it's super loud in here. It's super duper loud. It's like they're drilling something into the floor. And just blowing all the cat hair into my face. I haven't heard him for a while, you know? I don't know where he's gone. Maybe he's taking a break. Maybe it's just been too warm outside. But yeah, not heard him for a while. Cherry Garcia. Oh yeah, that's one of the fancy ones. Cherry Garcia. I quite like sherbet ice creams as well. Any ice cream that's like a sherbety flavor. And I quite like Baskin Robbins have a really nice one. It's like a sort of raspberry sherbet, and it's really good. Yes, that's it. Yeah, rainbow sherbet. That's the one. Yeah. It's really nice. Sometimes I get a tub of it. It's really, really nice. It's like pink and yeah, and like orange and white. And like a swirl. And each color is like slightly different sherbety. That was a lot of Scorbos that rained there. Did you see that? As the Scorch Beast died, it pooped out a bunch. Don't blank the blank. So Lena does that to make it seem obscene when it's not obscene. By adding a blank. Oh yeah, especially in this heat, right? Or Kenny's weird. He prefers ice cream in the winter, and I'm like, but it's already cold. You're telling me you want to be colder? Because, yeah, usually the Baskin Robbins is kind of full in the winter here. Usually more people in the winter than there are in the summer. Maybe a superhero ice cream. Blue, red, and yellow. Looks more like Play-Doh. It would look like Play-Doh with those colors, yeah. Don't spoiler for the game Kay's about to play. Oh! You're probably gotten quite further than me. Apparently, I think it's possible. It's keeping some secrets from us. It's true that it doesn't melt, but here it gets so bitterly cold that I feel like if you have ice cream, you're just gonna, like, freeze your insides. You eat more in the winter, too. Hashtag totally normal. Yeah, that's when he gets all his ice cream. He's not really fussed about it in the summer. Oh, you tried... Oh, I see. You tried something different. Because there's, yeah, a lot of ways you can go about situations depending on the dice checks as well. You pass or fail. I love how censoring things that don't need to make right. It's something about the blank. Slushies in the winter, hot cocoa in the summer. Is that the way? Oh dear. I like a hot chocolate with like a dash of mint in the winter. And a strawberry smoothie in the summer. Dice checks, choices, options. Yeah, there's, and just, oh, like I said, the amount of dialogue that they have recorded for the game is impressive too. Maybe 2 years ago, friends came across a loot pile from a Scorch Beast and started kicking the brain around like a football. Oh, when the contents came outside. Yeah, that's been happening a lot again too. Yeah, it could explain why some servers have been a bit slow if there's more of that happening where the interior contents are coming outside. It can mess up the servers a bit. Hey Mark, how you doing? Hope you're well. Poor Cora. I just told him I'm two-timing him and he's out. Oh no! Well, we love Cora though. Has Cora been playing some Baldur's Gate? I feel like Cora would enjoy that. Yes, Bullet Crown, it is. Ooh, eggnog with peppermint schnapps. Goldshire with whippy cream. You know, I've never had eggnog. I've never had it before. Oh, No Man's Sky. Ah, they probably have like a new season or something, right? Expedition? I think that's what they call it. It was super buggy. Ah. Yeah, the early access I think would have been. I found the movement controls kind of janky, but I don't know if it's just me. Like if I'm just doing it wrong or if it is janky. Like often I'd go pick this thing up and she just wouldn't go close enough to pick it up. Or she'd just stop moving suddenly. I struggled with that a little bit at first. I think I got more of the hang of it now. I really like the Down by the River song they did though. It's in, you'll hear it in the character creator menu, but it's like, it's this super relaxing kind of like harp song with really nice vocals. Very, very fantasy-esque. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad today. Hopefully you're having a good start to your weekend. But yeah, we're gonna make a warlock drow. Now, apparently wood elves are better for warlocks, but I'm still gonna go. I want to go with the drow, so. I love Cora too. I wish I could catch more of his streams lately. But usually the times, just time zones, you know? Oh yeah, because usually you're asleep by them, right? Especially if we go late. Every time you're like, Pat! Oh, you're in bed already? Already getting snuggly. Oh, we gotta do cat treats as well. We'll do those before hopping into Baldur's Gate. just this bride coming out of the PA, the sprinkles. That's one way to show up to your wedding. We'll see. He might be sleeping. If he's not sleeping, he comes, and if he is, he doesn't bother. It's just the Jesse way. All right, we're gonna just I'm gonna go call the horde, and we'll do the kitty cat treats.
You have yourself a fine day.
Spin Doctor, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh yeah, we're unleashing the Jenny. The Jenny Kraken. Okay, can we sit down, Jenny? Jenny, sit your bum bum down. Sit your bum bum down. Jenny, sit your bum bum down. Sit your bum bum down. Okay, good girl. Okay, we're a bit gentle today. Kelly? Give him a big piece. Oh, don't slap me! This isn't Hungry Hippos. Kelly? Yeah, pop up Kelly. Ooh, oh, she stole it. Oh, his face. Kelly? Bite it. Oh, good boy. He's too polite to sit up here and fight them for it. Because he knows he'll still get some. But these two, they act like, you know, the whole packet's gonna disappear if they're not quick. He was, for some reason, he's taking a nap on top of the poo-poo box. He's been napping on there a little bit lately. The problem is, though, sometimes he naps on the one, like, Jenny wants to go in. So she'll not go because he's there. It's a really weird place to sleep, though. There's so many other places he could sleep that are comfortable and probably don't smell. Really? But yeah, it's always 50-50 if he comes, because he's lazy. You have feral cats at your church you help feed? Aw, but you wish you'd let them. They're probably just a bit skittish, I'm guessing, to people. Especially if they're, you know, they've... Oh, that was my finger. Okay. Jenny? He's, like, getting ready. Kelly? Gonna leave it there? Can you get it? Oh, they're just really pretty. Is it like a family of them, or are they... Are there quite a few different, like, litters there? Oh! That just project... I don't... Whatever that was, you just spat it at me. Thanks. Oh, mother and two babies. That's so cute. Okay, last stick, last stick. Yeah, we're just feeding the cats right now. Philly? Oh, Philly! Philly! Philly, come here! Come here, Philly! It's Philly. Be elusive. It's love spit. Like those little dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. Yeah, that was Philly. Yeah, he just popped up. It must have been waiting behind Killy. Yeah, F-I-L-I. Philly, like, they're Philly and Killy. Like, Philly and Killy in The Hobbit. That's what they're named after. Because my friend has a black cat called Foreign. So we have Foreign, Philly, and Killy. Was it delicious? Oh, this time Jenny bailed early. Okay, are we ready for some Baldur's Gate then? We'll just get the break out of the way while I'm setting it up and checking the Twitch integration, which should start working when we're in the correct category. And I've already linked us up. We'll just see how it goes because it's been a bit buggy for people. Exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play. Yep, exclamation mark. Play. We'll do the 10-second countdown in a moment. Oh, there's also drops, so make sure that you have your Baldur's Gate account connected to your Twitch account so you can get your drops, yeah? That's also very important. You want to get those goodies. Okay, I'll be right back. Here we go. We're going to start the race, and then we will make our character. We're not going to spend too long in character creation. I purposely figured out what we're going to do yesterday, so we wouldn't spend like 3 hours in there, and we can actually get some gameplay done today. It's very easy to, yeah. I just wish there were more face options. That's really the only thing I was disappointed in, the face options. Oh, yeah, sometimes if you give your ally clothes when you load into the game, it just doesn't, like, acknowledge them properly, so sometimes your ally's just naked. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back. And then we will begin. So you should also have an extension pop up for Baldur's Gate now that we're in the category, which will help you. So basically, with the extension, you guys can help us make some decisions and vote on things. I believe by typing in numbers into chat. So we'll see how it goes. It should be. Yeah, it should be working. It has been a little bit buggy for some people though, so just sort of FYI on that. Okay, here we go. We're ready to start our adventure. It's 3 minutes, Brian, during the break. I can't control the amount that you get. We do it so we can nuke the pre-rolls. I do it when we're on a break so nobody misses anything. I can't turn them off completely. Nuking the pre-rolls on a schedule break is really the best thing we can do. I'm just trying my best with that. Okay, yeah, let me know. When it lets us, you know, we can use it if anything happens. Bear love now and forever. Oh no, bear love. No, I'm not playing a druid. Give us some eye wormies. No! We are being captured by Kraken aliens. Not while we're... Hang on, sorry. Yeah, I can't do it without resetting the whole thing. I don't know why it's so low in comparison to all the other games we've been playing. How is the... Because I can't really... Is that any better? Is it worse? Is it too loud? Is it too loud or is it loud enough? It's good? Okay. Right. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, for some reason the volumes scaling for like Fallout, Diablo, and this game are all completely different. I already turned it up! You thought it was the Jewel of Fates for a second. So that was the shouty lady I was talking about earlier. He was always, I don't think she had anything nice to say yet. In the small brief period that I did play. Even when we defended her, she still wasn't happy. It reminds you of the Endwalker theme. It's very, the music's very dramatic, like it is in Final Fantasy as well. Everything in Final Fantasy is very over the top and quite dramatic. It's part of its style. It's a hairy worm. And anyone who's seen The Matrix knows where that's going. Hey Thanos, I hope you're well. Welcome, it's going good. Yeah, I'm excited to dive into this with everybody today. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not good with stuff that involves eyes. It's a no from me. Oh, this one's ours. Oh, it's so hairy. So yeah, that's living in us now. That was us. It's an eye from me. Okay, so like I said, you can pick these characters who you will meet on your journey to play as well. There's Astarion, Lae'zel, who's the shouty lady, Gale, the mage, Shadowheart, Will. I met him, but I didn't meet these two yet. Harlech, and the Dark Urge. It's very Argonian-esque. I think there's like, kind of like a dragon. We're gonna make a drow. And we're gonna give her blue hair. Like me! I think this face is the one that calls out to me the most, so we're gonna we're gonna go with this one. But you got a couple of options. You can't really edit the face beyond that. That was really the only thing that I was a little disappointed with. It's just
Where to
kind of
next?
preset faces.
What was that?
Let's hope.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those red.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope.
I don't really
Hells.
notice a big difference
Someone
between the
just woke
female
up down
voices,
here.
so we'll probably just go with 2. You get body art, you can have like tattoos and things as well. If you so desire. I usually end up going no with those, and then we're gonna have I think like a bluey gray eyes. And then because our skin's blue, we want like a purpley lip tint. You see, you can change the saturation. The metallic, if you want it metallic. Gloss too, so we'll put a little bit of gloss. Where was all the skin tones here? So pretty much this, you can even have a draw and then make them look not, look like pink if you want. So you can pretty much do what you want there. You got started last night and you created a tiefling warlock. Ooh, and you're having a lot of fun with it so far. Nice. Is that the same race as the green lady? The Merovingian calls for the oracle's eyes. Really? they're quite British voices, yeah. But you got a nice variety of skin tones. I think I went for like this or this before. And then we're going with blue hair. And I can give her pretty much exactly the same color hair that we have. This is like if you want like a two-tone kind of thing. You can do that, or you just kind of pick the same color if you don't want that. But there's a lot of hairstyles. They're all super cute. You get a lot of variety. That's the hair we're gonna go with. Yeah, no worries. Gift Yankee, kind of, yeah, Gift Yankee, that's what she is. And they're kind of rare, right? Because people always say that they don't see them often. I like that hair as well. You got lots of choices if you want kind of like longer hair or shorter hair. And I'm pretty sure both body types have access to all the hairs as well. That's kind of like a Legolas hair. But we're gonna go with the elf key look today, so we're gonna go with that. The Infernal Descent usually... the red ones with horns, okay. Okay, I'm still getting used to the races in this game. So we're gonna go with that. No beard, but we could have a beard. We wanted a beard, I think. So, yeah, we're gonna go with that. And we want to be... Apparently this doesn't make a huge difference. I don't really know who Loth is yet. I haven't really seen anything to do with Loth. So, but this is one of those things that I believe doesn't affect the stats, but could affect choices in game, perhaps, that happen. So I guess we'll go with Loftsworn. We're gonna go with a Warlock. And Charisma is good for them. So we're gonna be able to talk our way out of a lot of stuff. Oh, makeup? Yeah, we already did that. We've got the eyeliner on. No, we're not gonna spend 3 hours in here. Purposely played yesterday so I could figure out what we wanted, because otherwise I'd get overwhelmed. So we're gonna do this one, Eldritch Blast, and oh, it actually already put what I wanted there. Yeah, and Blade Ward to start us off with. Subclass, we're gonna go the Great Old One, because this is really good, and we're gonna be using that later. That can take an enemy out for quite a few turns, providing they don't get the spell cleared. And We'll just be like laughing for 10 turns. Oh yeah, because that's not rude. Okay, we're gonna be like that today, I see. So we're gonna go, but to start off with, we're gonna have the Dissonant Whispers and the armor to help us out there. I don't know, does it matter? I don't think it matters the order, but I'm gonna put it in that order. And then we are going to go Sage, because it's going to give us more in things like perception, deception, etc. Those charisma skills. You're not sorry. Don't say sorry when you're not sorry. There's no way that you can come into a chat, say that, and it not be meant to be rude. It's very hard to argue otherwise. Just don't do it. Just be nice. Yes. We are indeed. Also, the Warlock has pretty nice starter clothes. Very fancy. We're gonna go with the Sage. The Soldier and Entertainer would also work too, because they've also got the Perception and Deception too. Not that kind of Sage. And then for our abilities, we're gonna start off with 16 Charisma. We're gonna go 8 Wisdom. So Dexterity and Charisma and Constitution are gonna be our big ones. So I want to make sure we got 14, 15, and then 10 Strength. Because the way this kind of works is, if you're under certain points, you're getting a minus, and if you're above certain points, you're getting a plus. And I think that goes to a minus if it's under 10. That was my understanding from a video I watched. So it's a little bit confusing. It's not quite like, a little bit different to, like, you know, Skyrim and Oblivion and those kind of games. Yeah, under 10's negative, under 10's pluses, in bits of 2. Yeah, and the even numbers right after that. Well, now you're telling me that even though you came in and was really rude, that I don't have the right to say, hey, that makes me uncomfortable, don't do that. But I have every right to, because this is my stream and it's my space, and if you come in and you're immediately rude, that doesn't give a good impression of yourself. And honestly makes me uncomfortable too. So it's just really easy to just say hi to somebody instead of insulting them, you know, especially when it's appearance-based stuff. Like, we're not in middle school anymore. Please don't do that. Yeah, so I think that's why we're starting off with a 16 in Charisma. Sorry about that, everybody. So yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. So in terms of, I think iHope asked what the Sage does. So, you see where it says skills? The background affects the skills, which the first time I gave it a go, I didn't know. I didn't really pay attention to that. I thought it was just like an RP thing. It's not, it does actually affect the skills. Like religion, insight, perception, which will affect how we interact with the world, and certain checks will be able to pass through easier. Because we are a warlock and we're heavily charisma based, we are going to want to go deception and intimidation. Perception's good for seeing traps as well. There are traps. We're going to be encountering that a fair amount, but also seeing like hidden stuff, maybe where we could find some goodies, some treasure. Perception can also help with that, I believe. Hidden doors, things like that. These two are good for getting out of combat, so less fighting. So we can talk our way out of it or intimidate our way through it. So yeah, that was a little bit different to me, like the Warlock being charisma based, because when I think of magic characters, I usually think more like Intel. But again, this is more D&D based. So yeah, with the Warlock, we're going charisma. I also read that it's good to go like dual daggers with this character too, so we might do that. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. And then next, we're gonna create our Guardian. Now, I have been told the Guardian involves some hanky-panky. And I think they're kind of like a dream lover. It does not explain that though when you're creating it. It just says create a Guardian. Yeah, it's nice, right? So I'll just give you a quick look at what the other characters start with. So you got Wizard, Sorcerer, Rogue, Ranger, Paladin, very fancy, Monk, Fighter, Barbarian. Barbarian outfit is really nice. Bard, Cleric, and Druid. Oh, hang on. I think that did actually reset some things there. Yeah, it did. Would it be nice if it kept it? Geek, welcome! Thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, how are you? Oh, I've turned that off, yeah. So at the beginning, when you first start the game, pay attention because it does ask you if you want to turn that on, keep it on, or turn it off. Yeah? So, we should have... There shouldn't be any surprise giblets. Because I've turned... Yeah, and I recommend if you're streaming, you want to turn it off just to be safe. If you've missed it, you can turn it off in the settings as well. Yeah, the giblets. You get general options and stuff like that, basically, for your characters if you have it turned off. And I'm assuming you see those in some of the hanky-panky scenes. So, just an FYI, if you don't want to see that, make sure it's turned off. Because apparently a lot of people were getting surprised by it. So yeah, just making sure everything's fine because we did that little swap around there. Because I did a screenshot of the character I wanted to create, so I could just keep following it. 16, 8, 12, 14, 15, 10. Yeah, that's good. This is a good start. And then we're gonna call her K, but maybe we're gonna put like an E at the end, so it looks more elf-esque. And then Guardian. Hanky-panky dream lover. So, okay, this is where I'm gonna do a poll. She got 2 options, okay? You got 2 options. We're either going to have a hot Guardian, a little bit Legolas-esque, or the adoring fan from Oblivion, because we have the hair for it. Gnome! Who should be our guy? I can't spell it. Guardian. Hot elf or adoring fan. Okay, this is gonna be a quick 2-minute poll, so get your votes in now. Is our dream lover gonna be the adoring fan? Why do you want a gnome woman? Wait, I don't think it's... Oh, I didn't know. There is actually a gnome. You want Legolas? Get your votes in on the poll. Starting now, adoring fan or hot elf? If you don't vote hot, I'm coming for you. Everyone wants a gnome woman if they're smart. They are very cute. Be curious about what gnomes look like. They're very cute. What is the difference between the gnome and the halfling? Is it the ears? Oh, it's the ears. Just the ears are different. Gnomes have the elf ears, the halflings don't. Come get me, Pat. Hi, Smokey. How are ya? We're just making our dream lover right now. So I'll just show you the adoring fan setup that I did. This guy looks like he had some Botox done. His face is very yeah, this is the hair. You can even make it really yellow. Biosora, Biosora, it's the grand champion. Imagine like that coming up behind you in a weird dream lover scene. You just see like the hair. Oh, they're a little bit more slimmer and stout. So you did vote for Hot Elf, so we are gonna go. We're gonna go with a Legolas. So we're gonna pick. It's gonna be like Legolas, but if he's in a K-pop band. So we're gonna go. There we go. And he's got some medieval boy band vibes going on there. I honestly thought you guys were gonna vote for Adoring Fan. Honestly, he looks kind of good. I think he looks fine. You know, I don't think we have to tweak him much. I haven't seen the Guardian pop up yet, so I have no idea what to expect. I've just heard that that some people made a Guardian basically that they wanted to be a friend, not knowing that it was going to be hanky-panky scenes, and then we're like, what is going on? When, oh, he has to be a wood elf, right? Oh wait, no, he kind of, oh yes, he kind of, no, he kind of is a, I'm gonna make sure the two, okay, we'll go with that. That'll be our Guardian. I don't think he gets a name. No! Behave yourself. It's impossible to make that perfection here. Adoring Fan has haunted you since he's gonna haunt you in Skyrim too. I think that's more muscly, right, Body 4? You couldn't resist, right? Oh! Comes with windows. If not for that, right? Right? Yeah, I've been calling him the Kraken alien, because I don't know what he is. He just looks a bit like a Kraken. It's a flying squid! What's worse? Seeing that, or a dragon? We feel like the mind flayer. Oh, he's here. He's a mind flayer too. The Wilhelm. Well, you're in luck because we might get both. We're getting both. Oh, just straight up rip that tentacle out there. Oh, there were people on the dragons. I didn't notice that before. There were people on the dragons. Which one has a smaller litter box? The dolphins do look a lot smaller compared to that shit, don't they? Ooh! It's just made of flesh. The ship's on fire. warp speed. Yeah, it's weird. It's made of flesh. It has sphincters in it under the doors. It's kind of gross in there. I'm not gonna lie. Dragonborn looks cool in this, and they. Oh right, yeah. There's a. Are they the lizards? What scenes in this are great though. Wookie how it's done. But I imagine it'd be quite animated. They do, don't they? Yeah, they look pretty fierce. The dragons may very well have saved us. Yeah, Visage is like a bejeweled dragon. Oh, I want that armor. This place looks like Mordor. Little imps too. I might have flown right into an oblivion gate there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard on the last two difficult. Yeah, you can double dip, right? Oh, it affects your appearance too. That's pretty cool. Are you ready to wake up? You slept through the entire crash. Alright.
My head.
Looks like the mind flayer is dead.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Dead. Good.
Pick up all the things. Inventory management was something I struggled with because I kind of pick up everything. I think we might get an option for chat to vote here so we can test it out.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I'm glad I was able to find this hair there. Does it give you an option for... When do you get options? I think Bob and Pat were looking at it. Right, let me see if I can get it up to on here so I can take a look. Oh, it says there's a problem. It's red. Drops are now... Oh no, that's just a notification about it. Free buttons will appear when you hover over the stream. By clicking on them, you'll be able to inspect the party or open the journal. Continue. Integration. While inspecting the party, you'll be able to look at the party members' stats, equipment, inventory, spellbook, and skills. So you can pretty much look at my building game, which is kind of cool. Thanks to the journal, you'll be able to keep up with the playthrough without having to ask what's going on. Just browse through the journal instead. I'm having trouble clicking continue. I think because it's too small. Vote for dialogue. Throughout the playthrough, Twitch viewers will be able to vote on dialogue options to influence the story. Either help the streamer, make the right choice, or get them into trouble. It's all up to you and other viewers. So does that mean whenever we're in dialogue, you can just, like, type in 1? Or 2? Maybe try typing that in. Try typing in an option. We've got 1 and 2. See if that works. Hey, you were playing some Baldur's Gate. We're just trying to see if the, oh, pop-up, right, but it didn't show up there. So we're not sure if it's working. So here we have the skill checks. Yeah, I've been told it's a little bit buggy, so... Oh, it's also laggy. Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll pop up. Maybe it'll pop up eventually at some point. So We're gonna roll the dice, and if we get over it, a 10 or over, then we pass. Also, we get an extra point. If we get like 9, for example, it'll add another one. 13, 14. We're clear.
The casing is fragile.
So we can successfully. The character info, yeah, just the voting didn't work then, right? So yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it, and if it starts to work, you know, let me know. If you happen to see it pop up. There have been some reports that it's a little bit buggy and laggy, the integration, so we're not going to touch that because it explodes. I learned that the hard way. So we can interact with a lot of things too. Some people are dead. I'm also going to try my best not to walk into fire. I walked into fire a lot. That was a sphincter door. In case you thought you misread it, you did not. That is a butthole door. The doors in the ship are made out of buttholes. You're welcome. Oh, that's a chair.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Some of these things on the table I had a bit of trouble interacting with last time.
Schematic of a nautiloid flashes into
Get them all
your
this
mind.
time.
Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
So we do have a narrator as well. The dialogue's partially... Oh, it's covered by my face, right? I'll read it out to you when it happens, yeah? If you see the pop-up.
1,000 years
The
of
inventory
human
is...
history.
No, it is on this side.
Dwarves,
Do we need to move the
humans,
camera
and
around
more
again?
Flash behind your eyes.
Oh, I need like 2 setups for it. Not all sphincters are. It might have a variety.
Aww,
Hi, Craig.
Gary.
More sphincters than a proctologist's office.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 100 biddies there as well. I appreciate it. It's true though. It really does have more. Go kill everything you can before you leave. Yeah, you know me. I gotta pick up all the loot. It connects to the esophagus to the stomach, for instance. That is true. Maybe we're gonna see a variety. So this guy has had his head cut open and his brain's just hanging out there. He's twitchy. Yeah, so you can inspect my character at any time. We should also get some options for dialogue options if we're lucky, if it works.
From this place you'll free us.
What's the
The
companion?
exposed brain
Is that something
quivers in
separate?
expectation.
Oh,
Please. Before they return. They return.
anything popping up for choices? Main quest. Oh, you can see the quest we're doing as well. It might be having some problems. Okay. We can do this via chat too. So do you want to... let's first say who we're talking to.
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're
Helps to
talking
restart
to
the
an
stream, like
intellect
refresh the
devourer,
browser.
a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Oh, I have to click something. Sorry, I couldn't. My fan was in the way and I couldn't see it. Here you go. There you go. It should pop up now, right? I didn't realize I had to click a thing. So number 1, I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. Number 2, you sound afraid. Why? Number 3, destroy the brain. Number 4, leave. Yes, you can through the extension. At any time you want. Destroy the brain is number 3. You sound afraid. Ask why, number 2. Number 1, I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. It doesn't seem to be acknowledging the voting. It just says 0%. Wait, oh! It should be on the stream. You don't need an extension yourself. It should just be on the stream. I don't see a pop-up on mine either. Is it exclamation mark free? Oh, yes. Click on. So on the refresh your browser. If it didn't work, I've got it here, and it says vote for an option, and it's on the extension. I can click an option there. It's still not giving the percentage there though. Yeah, so try that. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though, because I clicked it. Maybe it's because it was me. It still says 0. The refresh brought it up. Yeah, I brought it up for me, but it doesn't seem to be acknowledging the votes. So it's still a little bit buggy. The refresh worked for you. It's weird that it's not counting it. Let me just check the game menu real quick. Yeah, it says we're on. Just making sure there's nothing I missed there. Oh, by the way, that's the nudity setting. You can turn it off. It doesn't seem to be, yeah, it doesn't seem to be acknowledging it now. Yeah, it's letting me just click one. That's weird. We'll keep trying it and we'll just see how, yeah, I've heard it's a bit buggy, so we'll just keep trying it and see how it goes, yeah. Might be having some lag. Okay, let's try again. So, do we want to investigate, inspect the brain? Number 2, break the skull. Number 3, prise the brain from the skull. 4, destroy the brain. So we do have high dexterity, but lower strength. Yeah, it might not work on mobile. Most extensions don't. It doesn't seem to be adding to the percentage, does it? Try it in chat and in there. We might just have to do our own poll. A lot of people saying 1. Yeah, 5 is leave. Okay, most people voted. We're just gonna do it manually if the extension's being funky. I'll just do a quick vote, quick count. So yeah, just type the numbers into chat. We'll do it that way. That'll be easier.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains.
So like, if it doesn't
against the
work,
shell
yeah,
of
we
the
can just
skull.
do it that way instead. So yeah, a few people have said it's a bit buggy. So we notice the edema, swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. Do we use our strength to break the skull? Dexterity to gently pry the brain from the skull? Medicine, number 3, attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling, or number 4, destroy the brain. So 1, break it, 2, pry it, 3, cerebral extraction, 4, destroy. A lot of people wanted to go for the medical option here. Yeah, looks like the medical option. Oh, he's just like staring at me, and the more he stares at me, the more uncomfortable it makes me. Her face. That could have been us. Double dice. Advantage lets you roll 2 die and take a higher result before adding modifiers. So we take the 12. Boom. And,
The brain lifts from the skull.
Oh.
But you notice an opportunity.
Poor bugger.
You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Okay, so 1, do we want to mutilate the brain with our dexterity and attempt to make it more subservient, or 2, spare the creature? So 1, mutilate, 2, spare. I know, we're just holding it with our bare hands. 1, 1. I think we've had 3 1s and 3 2s so far. 4 2s. Eat it for calcium. That is not an option. Though I don't know how long we've been in there, you know? We might be hungry. 2 1. I think it's still even. 1. 1. Okay, a lot of people wanting to go with the dexterity here. I wasn't able to pass this. I tried twice and I wasn't able to. So, because it's 15, maybe. Yeah. That's a hard one to pass, that. So, we won't be able to mutilate it properly. It's working for you? Yeah, it's just the voting that doesn't seem to be working properly right now. There it goes. It's got legs now. I think that might have been weird brain creature for FU. Why does he look so happy and suave in that picture? He's missing a brain. That's like a Tinder profile picture. We're gonna call it Whiskers. Yeah, he's pretty dead. Who wouldn't be happier without a brain? I'm not sure what you do with this. I haven't been able to figure out what it
doesn't do anything.
I don't know what it's for. So we can move the camera like this. That was another thing that was a bit frustrating for me at first because I originally missed the pop-up. Oh, pure laser beams! Dragon fights going on out there. Oh, she has very long nails.
Abomination. This is your end.
No, we're not one of those weird brain thingies.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a frog?
Mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be
So we'll become
tainted
one
and
of those
twisted.
flayers if we don't
Within
get rid of the
days, we
wormy
will
in
be
our
gay.
eye.
Mind flayers.
So we
can
gotta
do
probably
nothing
find
until we
someone to get rid of it.
That must be
She,
our priority.
she's very yelly.
First,
She's
we
very strong,
exterminate the imps.
but she
Then
doesn't
we
like
find
anybody.
the helm and take control
Or
of the
anything.
ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Just have some yeah, right? I'm sure that'll work. The cat's dewormers. It's fighting time. Get ready, fight. Boom. Okay, now. Oh, she has a ranged attack, so we'll try that first. Now, one combat tip someone gave was, focus on a singular enemy, get them killed first, because it is turn-based. Because the problem is, if you... Oops, I probably shouldn't have jumped there. If you don't...
strike.
Because an enemy with 1 HP... is, if there's two... Basically, you have 2 enemies, right? And you want to focus on one and kill that first before killing the second, because it'll be just as deadly even if it has only 1 health. Is basically the premise. Opposed to if it's dead. Yeah, because it's still gonna get a turn, you see.
To the helm.
Now if you're lucky it might miss like that attack did there. But odds are it won't. We're not proficient with those. She is 4 to none, but her weapon's honestly better, so just make sure we got a ranged weapon too. Because I definitely made that mistake at first. Instead of focusing on one.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
And 8. 3 to 6. So loot everything. Yes, if you played turn-based games before, it should be a little easier to ease into it. If you're not as familiar with them, it's going to be a bit harder, so I recommend just playing on story mode first so you can get used to it. Because when I dived into balanced, it was a bit harsher than I was expecting it to be, and I found myself in a couple of situations where I felt a bit stuck. Isn't that supposed to open? The sphincter's not opening. There we go. The butthole was too clenched.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Unleash.
Can't read the script.
Something.
Annihilate.
Oh, annihilate.
Fool!
There we go. If we press this one, I think they come to life. They were already too far gone, so. Here's a Shadowheart. She's a finger. Oh no!
We have no time for stragglers.
They made it a lot easier for the full release compared to the early access. Yeah, I was like dying to fire because I tried to walk around it but ended up going through it because I wasn't used to the controls. Oh, Warlock Arcania. I think we should do this, right? We've got some magic at work here. I quite like the sounds for the dice rolls, and if it's successful, it's very satisfying.
Drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
We gotta save Shadowheart, right? She's a cleric, so she's a pretty useful ally. She can heal. I'm assuming if you don't want to, though, maybe you just leave her and then... Does anyone know? Because I'm curious if she still survives the crash if you don't save her.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship
Yeah,
is
it's
crashing.
got very good ambience.
Do you
this
intend
game.
to die
Also,
for a
that Down
stranger?
by the River song's really nice too. Yes, she's one of the companions. You might as well be trapped in demon webs. I've noticed a lot of the draw options are like really sarcastic.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
We can do it. If we just press the buttons, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I hear she has great underwear, but why do people know that? Because they're playing on the no nudie mode.
Power this thing.
They look so funny when they dash. Eat my sword, brain! Okay, I think there's another enemy there. So, also another thing that's kind of useful in combat that I didn't know early on is jumping. So you can jump to get further, and then you can walk a little bit more, because, you know, your movements are limited. When it goes red, you can't, but if you jump, so if I, like, jumped over here, I could go further up there if I needed to. And that's really, really useful for getting around when you have limited movements.
I've got a long road ahead.
Utilize the jumping.
The console appears dormant.
There, we did make a guardian that looks like K-pop Legolas. You figured out right away how to make your armor invisible. Of course you did, Letta. So, Warlock, we can actually inscribe the device with glyphs that we sent from the pod's warning runes. So we've got
the console hums to
class
life.
option here. No, it doesn't take a full turn, so that's why it's even better. You can jump, get closer, and then swing. Arcania, we can take a closer look at the powered-up console. Hopefully we'll pass the flying colors there.
The pulsing glow and organic
D&D
lines of the
dices
device
are
make it
always
seem
so
more
pretty.
like a
I see a lot of people like make their own and post them
Perhaps it
on
will
like
open
Twitter
the
and
nearby
stuff,
pod.
and I love seeing what people make. I've seen a lot of like shiny, glittery ones. Yeah, it doesn't take much, so it's really worth utilizing. It's so weird going through your stats while you play. Didn't work on iPad, but the overlay works on desktop. Yeah, a lot of extensions don't work on anything that isn't the computer, sadly. Yeah, I was just talking about like custom like D&D dices. I've seen some glittery ones.
Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Yes, yeah.
Authority.
I don't know if they made that. They made Divinity. Yeah, that game. It was also turn-based. Wisdom. Will the pod to open? 2. Pretty easy check there. She does, yes, yeah. There weren't many face options, honestly.
The console
this was the one I liked the most.
And yield to it. A shiver runs across
I think
your
it's
mind.
because of all the cutscenes and stuff. It might be why it's limited. Probably harder to code it all with more variety. Oh, there we go. She's fine.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
We got our healer
Your
now.
mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is
We're gonna be
mixed
getting a
with
lot of
wariness.
headaches.
Because you have a
Yes!
gift
Yeah, we
with
could
you.
give her similar hair.
You keep
That
dangerous
hair
company.
is closer to like what this looks like in real life. Like if you're out in the sun.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with
She
you.
has a nice accent.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Sorry, I'll read out the dialogue because I forget that they don't say it. So I'll read it out. It does, yeah. It depends on like the backlighting you have too. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this
Whenever
chatter.
anyone says that,
We
it's
need to
definitely
get to the
something.
helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
I think the brains are empty. There's some stuff over here we can pick up.
Need a key.
So we can... Oh wait, I think there's a key. we can pick up.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a
wonder if the
Githyanki
key
warrior, and
down here
centuries
is
of
the key for that.
darkness.
Yeah, maybe it's that.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
There were a
Dazed
lot of
woman
pods.
is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Yeah, they're a lot worse for wear than we are. Because you exactly.
Could mean anything.
Ooh. So it's really hot luck if that, because I've had some times where the roll works and then where it doesn't. And I think it said something like perfect.
This might unlock those controls.
So
next to
the
pod.
question is, do we press the button? Okay, do you want to press the button? Yes or no? We got one button to push, and it's going to do something with the pod. So chat, do you want to press the button? Yes or no? Are we gonna push the button? Push the button. Yes. We can't resist a big blue button. What could go wrong? Place
As
our
you
hand on
place
the
your
console.
hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod.
Always push the
commanding
button.
the person inside to change.
Isn't that the Fallout franchise sort of continued? Oh, you would have liked for it to have been turn-based. Or do you mean in terms of like the RP dialogue options? Ooh. Sped up the process quite quickly, didn't it? Oh, there we go.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Whoops.
Is this to be our fate?
It's naked.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Let's get away from that. Why is it naked? Naked Mind Flayer wasn't on my list of things I wanted to see today.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go, yeah, the key was for that. I think everybody's health's fine. Right.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
Let's not step in the fire.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
She's very
Who
bossy.
put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
There's gonna be a lot of that. Get connected to the sphincter door. Oh my god, it's pulling his arms off. Through the butt, yeah. The only way out.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
You might think we're further along than we actually are. But he's dangerous, so we don't want to get hit by that. We really don't want to get hit by it, so. And then we're gonna jump over here. We want to get to that console as fast as possible. How far can we go? I'm gonna utilize the jumping in this battle. The first time, I didn't really pay attention. So I tried to kill both of them and only just escaped because you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just run towards the console.
I won't give in.
But I was like, destroy everything. We are a warlock. We're a drow warlock. So we're gonna jumpy.
Right, better get to it.
And then deal with that. Nope, we missed. Oh, where's he? Oh, it took you. Oh, it went the long way around. So that seems to be the percentage chance for wherever you hit or miss too.
I'm fury.
When you sort of hover over it like that. I think she's probably gonna get to it first, maybe. Magic-y Kate Blanchett.
Open up.
Really? Not to just even inspect that, okay.
Survival.
So he's
is
gonna
all
get
that
killed
matters.
as so maybe? I don't know. Maybe soon? Okay, we're just running now. Whoever gets there first. It's basically the only objective right now is to get to the button. Hello, Essie. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, we had a thingy on him.
Open up.
I think she's probably gonna get there first by the looks of it. So we're just gonna keep jumping. Hey Peanut, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going?
Before they strike.
Yeah, we're LFK today. Ooh, I've got some good stuff on it. Her turret's ready to go. Alright, jumpy. Wait, where was it? Lost it. What was that one we were hitting? Oh, maybe it died. 90%. I like those odds. Yeah, the bath music's quite intense. Okay, he's actually surviving a lot longer. Than last time when I got here, he died. So I was like rushing to the end. And it was super intense.
Anything of use?
Victory awaits.
Yes, 5. Let's shoot him. Oh no.
You bow.
Can we? Oh, we can. Okay. And then just go to the button. It's been a while since we've done an LK stream, right? Ooh. Yeah, I think in the next turn. Okay, yeah. In the next turn, we should be able to make it to the button. Of at least one of these characters. Probably her. Go, 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 go! Press it.
The helm's alien transponder.
So we can do manual saves. There are auto saves as well. I probably recommend utilizing both. Just in case you get a bug. Apparently there's some save bug going around. I don't know much about it. I just saw an article title about it. Oh, we have to, for the Baldur's Gate stream, bring it back, right? Struggling a bit there. The ship's going down. They did. Oof. We've had a really rough night. It is. You don't mess with gravity. So our main objective is probably going to be to get rid of the eye worm. Imagine you're looking in the telescope and you just see this giant tentacle ship with butthole doors just cascading to. She seems happy about it. Cascading towards the ground. The orcs are here for it. Probably thinking dinner. It's a heavy subject. He's looking at us like, this is your fault. Worst frawl ever. Tentacle shop passing through. Ooh, that would have been nasty if we fell head first. I mean, at least, I don't know. It's like, it would have been instant. But we would have turned into a pizza. There we go. Nice safe landing.
As you wake, the tadpoles
breaks, yeah.
in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact.
Just checking ourselves
A
for
miracle,
injuries.
given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't.
What if there
find
isn't
help
a
soon.
narrator and we're
The
just
tadpole
crazy?
is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
You know that film? What was that
need a
film
cure.
where he hears like somebody narrating his life? He starts to panic when she says he's gonna die soon, so he has to go find the narrator. Maybe it's like that. Yes, that's it. Stranger Than Fiction. Maybe it's like that. And it did have an elf in it. There you go. Oh, there's Shadowheart. Let's give her a jolt. Wasn't Ricky Gervais in it or someone else? Or, oh, Will Ferrell! Ah, it might have been Will Ferrell, yeah.
You're alive. I'm alive.
Oh yeah, being John Malkovich as well, where everyone crawls into his brain. That's a strange one. Oh, you meant the guy from Elf. So technically I had an elf in it. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
I mean, technically she's a cleric.
We still have these little monsters in our heads.
I guess she's just not efficient in brain worms. You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at
I have
stake.
to put my British voice on for this,
Can't
don't
think
I?
of better company.
Your hair isn't even blue, no one cares. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
She's a little bit more gracious,
It would have been all
at
too
least.
easy for you to run right past my pod.
Sorry, only people with blue hair are allowed in this group.
Lead the way.
Okay. I've got some looting to do. I didn't miss anything, did I? No. Whee! Gale is... Oh, Gale is. He has 80s bonjo. He does. I'm guessing this spaceship took out a couple of people who were just chilling here. Like, looks like someone was just fishing and took them out. So I guess they're not going to need this fish anymore. So we need 40 camp supplies to have a full rest. So we want to make sure we're picking up those when we see them.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
That's how we can rejuvenate our points, but also our health. The camp supplies are super important. Apparently the game tells us that resting is bad, but there's actually no penalty or anything for it, so don't worry about it. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it, and if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again, and keep on saying it till we're old and grey. Aww. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry, we'll make do without the rest. Don't be late, love Anna. I wonder if we can find Anna and tell her what happened, because he's dead as a can of spam right now. Limited based on your camp supplies. So if you have a lot of camp supplies, you can probably do as much as you have resources available, yeah. I'm guessing the game tries to hurry you because of the brain worms, but it's more of a narrative thing. It's not an actual timer, if that makes sense. You want to make sure you boop the purple things because they're waypoints. They're like, so you can kind of like teleport, fast travel. But you gotta click on them to activate them, I believe.
We get that open easily.
Use K.
Maybe there's another entrance.
I don't think you can put me in the keyhole. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, hang on 1 second. We've just got to get the break out of the way, so we'll have a quick race and then we'll continue. The nice thing about this game is it's easier to integrate the breaks because, you know, combat is turn-based, so it kind of sounded like that's what, like, did I just put my finger in there or what? Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Ugh. 10-second countdown and I will be right back. I've got my contacts in today, so I have to keep putting eye drops in. So I'll be right back. we doing? Alright, we should be able to come back now. Oh, they just dirty cheaters, I'm telling you. Especially on the banana rounds, where they seem to have some sort of...
More of those wretched things.
invulnerability to them. We got some more brains over here. Little... wiggly buggers. So we want to kind of... Positioning is important. Range attacks from above are more likely to hit. Oh, well, range attacks from below hit less often. Okay. So, gotta have the high
Better stay
ground.
back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh, level up. Okay, then we're gonna just retreat. Because if they hit us, it's gonna hurt. Oh, that didn't kill it. It might jump.
Got to press on.
I feel like they might go for that one for her first, so if we do that. Hi, Jenny! You wanna sit with me? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna flourish, then we're gonna run back again. This one's probably gonna hit her. Damn it. Gave the shield to the wrong one.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
The proper way to prepare your tea is in the kettle, not in the microwave. Because who makes tea in a microwave?
How you doing, Ogre? I hope you're well. Welcome. So we can actually level up now. This is where... Feel free to give your suggestions in terms of leveling up the companions, because I ain't got a clue. I know what to do with my character, I just don't know what to do with them. I've got absolutely no idea what to... Because there's so many of them too, and they're all like playstyles I'm not used to. I feel like I only just familiarized myself with the Warlock. So, for our first level, we can select Eldritch Evocations. We're gonna go with Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast, because that's gonna help the Eldritch Blast. Add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it's negative. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature as well. So that helps keep them away if they're quite dangerous too. So that helps our cantrip. And then we're gonna add the Hideous Laughter, because that takes out an enemy. So if we've got a lot of enemies coming towards us, booping perhaps the strongest, for example, with that is gonna take them out of the rotation for a little while, so it's very useful. We don't need to replace anything right now. You can send them in first at all times, and that's more. Well, we're a warlock, we're not a warrior.
Oh, there is the book. Tea made, me say this. What knows the microwave tea?
What? What? What is that about, libido?
Causes insomnia and makes people bad at gaming and relationships. Ouch. That wasn't very ASMR-y, Matt.
Oh, okay, there's actually nothing. You don't have to tinker with anything right now. ARPGs, honestly, there's some nice sounds in this game. Like, it's got the ASMR. There's gonna be like, I guess in Assembians, like legendary special items too. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, it's just... hang on. I want to finish that off. It's knocked out. I don't think the brains ever have anything in them. we're not going to touch that because that's going to explode. I don't think there was anything. I think there's anything up there that's useful. But there is something on this side. Oh, we had a locket on him and a chili pepper. Oh, dagger! Yeah, I read that it's good to go like this with a warlock, so we'll try that. And then we can give that to a warrior when we see her again later.
With haste.
Up we go. How do I get up there? Oh, okay, she worked it out. I haven't really figured out what to do with these yet. Oh, when the condition ends, become lethargic. So it has a positive and a negative. That's 11. This is 11. But it just looks like that. No, you want to go? Oh, okay, we're not jumping. Oh no, I mean it's great if you have like anxiety or insomnia. If you can find the right ASMR that works for you, it can be pretty much a world changer. Yeah, yeah. It's like if it helps, it really helps. For me, if I have like a headache, I find ASMR can help a lot. I think we're gonna pass it with these. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be meeting Astarion soon. He's a lot better at unlocking stuff, so you want to kind of switch to him. He's just up this road here. Get that microwave tea out of here. Curious what you guys are gonna think of him. He's definitely a fan favorite. Here he is.
Harry, I've got one of those brain things called.
He's a vampire.
There, in the grass. You can
I
kill
always
it,
look very
can't you?
unimpressed.
Like you killed the others?
Usually doing 12 things at once and just listening. You love these game sounds though. They're very crisp, aren't they? Okay. Easily. Just stand back. Stand back. Peasant will handle this. What could go wrong?
There. Can you see it?
Does his skin sparkle? It might if we throw a grenade at it. Ooh. Save failed. So I guess there's a chance to counter that with the dice roll immediately.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you. Keep your distance.
Not very helpful.
No need for this to get messy.
She's
I
just
need
like,
her
you're doing
alive.
alright.
Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Okay. Our melee skills are pretty low, so we probably don't want to headbutt him just yet.
Tell me exactly
Hi Sundered,
what
how you
and
doing?
those
Hope you're well.
tentacle
Welcome.
freaks
How's it going?
did to me.
I hope you're good. Yeah, I mean the graphic quality is amazing. You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just
Don't
like
lie
you.
to me.
You got a brain worm too.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold
Oh,
the
whoops,
memory,
what did you mean,
but it
whoops?
fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's
We
going
got
on?
some psychic connection. Okay, so do we want to grab the knife? So number 1, just say it's the mind flayer. Number 2, grab the knife arm and twist. Free, slip free while he's distracted. That's dexterity. Or 4, warlock melee attack. Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. So 4, cantrip to burn hand. Free, slip free. 2, grab the knife. Four is more attuned to the class. You like to go for the class option. We've got free votes for free. Oh, free votes for free votes for 4 right now. 4. 4 votes for 4. 5 votes for 4. Okay, it looks like we're gonna go 4. We're gonna roll. 14, but I think we can make it. There we go. Lovely. Oh, what do you mean by call option, sorry? Oh, class? It says Warlock on it. So it's like labeled.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me.
You can put a vampire in this. Is that
I
possible?
was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
The apology accepted. I might have done the same if the roles were reversed.
A kindred spirit.
I'll read them out too.
My
to
name's
help.
Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
We'll introduce ourselves.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into...
Yeah, you're gonna get tentacles. You're gonna get a tentacle beard.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet.
Accent,
If we can
though.
find an
My
expert,
goodness.
someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We should need to get rid of it. Oh yeah, you should travel with me, or odds are better together. He's actually quite useful, Star.
I was ready to go this alone.
Can unlock all the
but
things.
Maybe sticking with
He's
the
a rogue.
herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
The pale elf.
Lead on.
There we go. So we got to level a star and up too. And there's not really anything to tinker with, so we just press it. Sometimes you'll be able to tinker with stuff, sometimes you won't. Can I split that? Okay, split that and then give some to her. So everybody has potions. Let's try that. Alright. On the way. Is it easy? Wait, Rouge? What do you mean Rouge, not Rogue? I thought he was a rogue. Is this a rogue? He says he's a rogue. What happened to your... Oh, she's somewhere. We'll find her later. I mean, I don't know. That's not what it says.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Well, we want to make sure that that's not going to come back and boop us.
Best be careful. Monster. Death is too good for it.
I have a feeling if we don't, it might.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking.
Usually I
supplies,
don't
maybe.
leave anything knocked out, just in case. Yes, I know where she is, but I was trying to go through it without spoiler.
What's going on with that room?
Hi,
Looks
Cor,
unstable,
welcome
sir.
back.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Corporal, what? There's a hand. Let's touch the sigil. Oh wait, there's not a hand yet. Rouge is a color. I mean, he's a vampire.
Anyone?
But it does say rogue. Let's use our warlock and charisma to attune ourselves. Gale Bon Jovi. It is. I think it is Gale. If he's the mage, yeah. Gale Bon Jovi.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now,
This character's the core. To be fair, I haven't run a party with him. I usually tell him to go to camp. Because I'm already a warlock. And I like having a warrior with me. Like a warrior, healer, and a rogue is what I've been doing. It's been alright so far, yeah. We're just at the beginning, really.
Oh.
I didn't. It's the hair. He kind of does look like a character core would make.
Apologies.
Why do you keep saying that though? Because it's not spelt that way. So I'm confused where the source is coming from for that. Like, did he say that? Fellowship of the Ring. Yes, we need a fellowship, but though it's going to be much smaller than it is in Lord of the Rings. No need to apologize. Are you alright?
But friend, it's a relief.
It's me, but a lot more
pleasure
thick.
to make your acquaintance. Say, but I
He's got
know
some
you,
dazzling
don't
earrings
I?
as well.
In a manner of speaking. You're
Yes,
on the
it
North
is.
Lloyd as well.
I'm just confused why they keep saying it's Rouge, not Rogue. But it's written as Rogue, and that class is a Rogue, so I'm just not sure what Sam's getting at there. I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
No, they already have names.
You seem to know enough about our condition to
Bob is
realize it's beyond
saying
most
it's a
clerics'
WoW
skills.
thing to mispronounce
Most?
things intentionally
No
and
doubt.
assume the
But I find
non-WoW.
myself
I don't
hoping to
play
be in the
World of
presence the
Warcraft.
few. You don't happen to be one of them.
How? So what? I don't. Yeah, I don't play World of Warcraft, so I don't. My patron offers me many gifts, but the tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction.
Gale. Oh, okay, we got a lot of love for Gale.
How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
He eats wait, who's eating? Why is Gale eating boots? Has he got like a thing for leather? We're calling him Fitcore. Okay. He's no longer Gale. Jesus Core Bon Jovi. Does he sing or play bass? I'm curious, you know. Maybe if we give him a lute, you never know. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join.
Most excellent.
He is quite powerful. The mage is quite powerful. But the problem is I'm already a warlock, so I'm like, do we need some like magic-based characters?
Before you think you're
That's
about
why
to
I left him
embark
at
on a
camp
journey
before,
with
and I
most
took the
ill-mannered
warrior
man,
instead.
thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure
Just
you.
look at him.
I have the feeling ample opportunities will
love.
present
Is that
themselves
the- oh,
for
that's
me
the
to
tattoo he's got.
return the favor.
I'm gonna let you guys decide our party, though. Gain 2 oh, okay, right. What spells do we want? This is where I get lost because there's so many options. What's good? Magic Missile seems 6 to 10 seems nice. Magic Missile and Familiar. I think we can get Familiar on Artune later, so we probably don't need it on him. There's a point where we take a Familiar. But we can try that. Do we want... I think the cleric has a disguise, so I guess we don't need it here. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class. It's only magic missiles. One damage, one defense, maybe? Oh, ice knife. Or do we just want to give him damage spells? We've already got that on our team. One of them has charm already, too. Can we make him sure? I mean, technically, we could, I guess? He seems like the sort of guy that will eventually be fine chilling back at base, getting high on venison stew. So he has high intel. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what second spell to take. There's so many options. Enhanced sleep. Let's try that in the shield. Maybe we can change it later if we want to. Okay.
Wits and blades.
Probably heal yourself a little bit.
Take your...
She got booped by that brain. Okay, wait, who are we clicked on? I don't know. Okay.
Interesting time.
That happens a lot where I think I'm on one character, but I'm actually looking over. And walk on water and turn it into wine. It's all in the hair. That's where the power comes from. Trying to remember. She was down one of these roads. Oh, here she is.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
Oh.
The thing's dangerous.
Rude.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
Supposed to be a cute-haired Kate Blanchett. A smart outfit. She does have a smart outfit. As a long-haired person, I can confirm. That's why. What was that? What was it? Samson and the lion. Like he cuts his hair and loses his strength.
Under elf.
Can turn water into rock and roll. Gail Bon Jovi will intimidate because we're pretty good at that.
Demaze.
So we can talk our way out of quite a few situations.
Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Mushroom. So one thing that why can't I can't move my camera around. Oh, there we go. One thing that got a little bit annoying after a while was this was Astarion who was doing it a lot. I would be trying to pick something up, and then one of the companions would just
the tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
So I couldn't pick the thing I wanted to pick up.
The more it consumes.
We did meet her on the spaceship.
Possess the cure for this
okay,
infection.
so we're at this point where we have to pick which companions we want now.
Careful.
So
she obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
Who do we want to keep?
Don't let her take advantage.
Astarion's pretty useful for the bit next, so I'm gonna give him a pass on the poll because there's a lot of stuff coming up that you can open up. What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds.
Hi Rage, how you doing? Hope you're well.
Welcome. Protocol is
How's it going?
When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report
so
to
whoever
Augusto
gets
for
the lowest vote, we won't keep. We'll bring to camp. So hearts, and then it's Lae'zel. So we'll have a quick 2-minute poll on who you want to keep. The person who gets the lowest votes goes to camp. Shadowheart has healing spells and a lot of defensive spells. Lae'zel is a good warrior. Gale does magic. He's more damage. But we're also... The reason why I brought Gale back to camp before is because I am a warlock and I felt like I already had what he does covered. So I ended up bringing Lae'zel instead. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. So we had like some melee cannon fodder.
The cure I offer
Gale
will
is the sexy
suffice as
core no
thanks.
one needed. You want Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Gale does cool card tricks, yeah. So they don't disappear, they just go to camp and we can switch out at any point.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
She's like, pretty, what's the word? She's pretty blunt. You're thinking Lae'zel and Shadowheart as well. So you guys are thinking the same as me there.
Have yourself a
Hey
fine
chat, welcome.
day.
Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. We're gonna buy Gale. Just slip some coins in his pocket. Am I the only one voting for core? I mean Gakel. Oh. Last chance to get... Well, Shadowheart's staying by the looks of it. I love Gale, but Kay made him obsolete. I'm sorry. Purely on a tactical standpoint, despite how interesting of a character Corey Bon Jovi is. Vampires are so overrated. Twilight ruined them for me. He doesn't sparkle. So, Shadowheart. So, sorry, Gale. Go sit at camp.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
We'll, like, brush your hair later.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not.
Yeah, there's
If you meet
sorts,
any
wizards,
elder
and
wizards,
warlocks.
Let me know.
Why
There's
is he
a
gonna
matter I'd
eat
like
my
to seek
boots?
advice on
Why
from
is
a
he eating leather? Is this like some weird... Is this some weird mage thing?
What's on your mind?
I need you to remain in camp
I
for a
question
while.
the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Has the error of your ways become clear?
Look, everything she says is just like, sorry, please don't yell at me.
You have made an ally from Kresh
How you doing, Chick? I hope you're
Few
well.
know
Yeah, oh, he
such
eats because he
fortune.
eats the magic
Call
item.
me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your
So
judgment.
he'll only eat
but I
magical
won't
boots.
trust her.
Even
Not until
protests
I've
try and
done the
make you feel
measuring.
guilty with his
You have a
sexiness.
sharp tongue, elf. Would that
Too
your
bad we
mind
can't leave her
proved its
behind. She's very
Huh,
strong
elf.
though. Yeah,
I
she's,
suppose
she's
the finer details
yelly
are
but
lost
strong.
on a creature like you.
These two did not get
Come.
along.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright, now we've finished arguing. I'm sorry, Thick Core. We miss you, sexy Core. Oh dear. Zorro? Who's Zorro? Alright, party, let's... I can't remember which way we're going. We're going this way. Yes, here first.
You have yourself a fine day.
Welcome, Clark. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I think we can talk our way out of this one, too. Oh, he didn't even see me.
Not another step, hear me? Boss! You have yourself a fine day.
Hi, Blackheart. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one
What's
today.
this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt?
That is exactly
Not
what we were
happening.
doing.
Or is it the ship you're after?
I will
Don't
take
matter
both.
either way.
We're
It's
here to eat
ours.
everyone's boots. To
All
be
of
fair,
it.
they'll probably leave out of confusion. So we can do Warlock here. So I'll let you guys pick. Number 1, I mean no harm. I'm just looking around. Number 2, let's see if it works. It might not. Oh, it's not even. Yeah, that's not even activating right now. Persuasion. The ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Number 3, deception. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. 4, intimidation. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. 5, warlock. That ship is full of poisonous vapors. Probably demonic. I'd stay away. So get your vote in chat. 5, warlock. Poison vapors. 4, intimidation. Leave with your life before I take it. 3, deception. Invasion force. 2, persuasion. It's full of monsters. 1, I mean no harm. Oh, okay. Poison vapors.
Poisonous? What? Don't like the sound of
I
this.
don't know, I'll say 4, but 5 for this.
We're leaving. Come on, move it.
You'd be like, leave if you want to live. Bye bye.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Look at them. They're really running away there. They're not risking it today.
There's something underneath here.
I think there's a mound we can open up if we get a shovel later.
Have left the plaque
The first place I saw a shovel was I don't remember where it was. But I didn't see a shovel until we got to the town.
I'll need a shovel.
I'll probably have to go back for that. So I don't actually know what's in it. Oh! That didn't happen before. Oh! Astarion fell on his... He fell on his hiney. I think he might have cracked a rib there. Okay, well this is different. This didn't happen last time. Didn't know he could fall through that.
Have to keep going.
Skip to. Oh my, there's how many are there? 4? 5? Oh, there's 5 of them. You did the same thing. Hi, oldest noob. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. We're a bit of a disadvantage because Astarion fell on his ass. I think we're gonna.
I am fury. I am death.
Where did Astarion go? Oh, can we help him? You should just slap him on the butt. Oh, I don't oh, there's a barrel, but I don't have anything to get rid of the fire. I know there's a spell at level 3, but is there any other way to put out water than... Like... Or does it have to be that water spell? Oh, I don't have really any defensive thing there. I'm just gonna position her there. See how it goes. Because I shoot the barrel, but last time I couldn't get rid of the fire and I just kept walking into it and, the whole thing. Oh, they don't want to come through, do they? Guess it's gonna... It's gonna get rid of those two, but it's also gonna set the whole thing on fire.
Keep them guessing.
Lizarel said some things and now I'm just out of words. Okay. She's very mouthy. You throw dead, you can throw dead bodies at them, can you? Is that a thing you can do? Yeah, this game's pretty good. I mean, I'm the way forward. Time of it. I'm not usually into turn-based. Oh, I really don't wanna. They're kind of doing the same thing I'm doing. And just sort of hiding. else's low health. Daze. Just so. Oh, that did not seem to actually daze them. Alright, we get rid of him first then.
This is your end.
I didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. If you're strong enough, you can throw a body. Yeah, there's like barrels and stuff you can move, right? Yeah, ideally we'll get rid of it. And then just boop him away from harm. Oh my god, there's a... Oh, okay, so yeah, if you fall through, you have to deal with everything at once, whereas if you don't have to deal with them all at the same time, so it's easier. The only way I went through it before was slowly, so this is very different. Okay, right, that's the scary one out the way. And then we'll just bring her back.
Let's end this. Time to meet your maker.
Well, so much for peace.
Victory awaits.
Oh no! You missed! Can I push her? Oh, that didn't really do anything, did it?
Can't even catch my breath.
I guess because it was behind her. Only thing I know is I gotta try with each individual character, as the game will not just default to telling you it's a specific party member. Yeah, can be a bit tricksy. Your May, 18 straps. So you can pick up. Oh, you can throw goblins. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh no, that was not that one. Whatever that was, that wasn't done. Yeah, get rid of her. She nasty. Okay. Undorn shouldn't be too much of an issue. We're definitely gonna have to rest after this. Oof. Okay.
What do I have to lose?
What did you... What was that?
What should I do?
Did I tell her to attack the wall? Is that what happened there? Kind of looked like she just attacked the wall, yeah. I was like, that's not really what I meant. Oh, only one.
Oof, nothing will stand in my way.
Oh wait, did we... Oh, she's still got some... Then we got one more left. They're sort of hiding behind here. So we'll just get in position. They'll probably hit us, but get in position so we can hit them. Oh, she missed. We can bring everybody out now. And just be trying not to blow up the barrel.
Need to stay focused.
I feel like that could be dangerous. Okay, I was worried we were gonna accidentally set off the barrel and set everybody on fire there. But it worked out. It worked out.
Need to find a way forward.
So wow, yeah, even the way you enter these places can be so different depending on what happens or what you trigger or what you click on. It's completely different to the time I was testing it. We can have one dagger and... Does anyone need a sword? Her weapon might be better right now.
Reaction.
Her weapon's better. What have you got? One dagger.
What's next? Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I haven't really seen any... We should give her a bow or something, though. So she has, like, a ranged weapon, too.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, see how they... Wow, they fell quite dramatically on top of each other. Like, no, my friend, I will avenge you. Ugh.
Light on my feet.
So that's when I play this part briefly for 3 minutes. All our characters were in there. Oh my goodness. So a lot of people utilizing the nudie option then, I see. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm losing control of the character. Okay, so... Oh, maybe we'll go up here first. Should do this on a Friday night in real life? Wait, what? Which part? Unclaimed. I don't know what use the books are, but I ended up selling them. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Robin Tipple, Altmer, drowning. Ivan Ankerson, Ogma, internal rot. Oh, internal rot. That sounds awful. Kevin Strout, saloon fever.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Sounds like a hell of a way to go.
What's that?
Push the button! Sure nothing bad happened. Oh, checking their pockets and pilfering the... Oh my goodness. Is that what you think of me, Pat? So this is the way we would have gone in if we didn't fall. Down here. Where only one of them would have met us.
Long abandoned.
And we could have used deception to get in, basically. Like lie to him.
Prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
A lot of nice stuff on this table, though, that's good for camps. Pick up the cheese! I'm gonna go around the other way.
Here goes nothing.
Select the cheese! This is painting we can take. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that, if there's anything we can do with it, or if it's just for selling. I didn't quite figure it out yet. But you'll have some rooms where there's just like, oh, you see, just Move the chair. Were there just like so much stuff to take? I mean, I think we can kind of sell the plates. There'll still be a shop later. Why can't you just pick it up from that side? It's very fussy.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay, we're gonna go through to the next part. So I'm kind of like, should we campfire?
What's next, I wonder?
Maybe we should. Maybe we should campfire. Because some of them got pretty hurt during that fight, so we'll do our first. We'll do our first long rest. This is where you can kind of talk to your companions too. I think it was kind of the same in Dragon Age, wasn't it? Sometimes they want to talk to you when you
A
rest.
monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile.
He's still
but
not
I didn't
happy with
foresee
us.
the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an inefficient one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal
She
of
really
the bell?
doesn't want to become a thrall.
Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
I think she's looking forward to it. Okay. We go. Oh, here we go. Here we can see poor Bon Jovi again. No, he's not happy.
Go to hell.
Oh. And a good evening to you too, sir.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have
Okay, so that
tadpoles
wasn't
sitting
normal
through
for
our
this
heads
place,
like
then.
carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Okay, he seems in good
Always room
spirits.
for more.
I'm just gonna steal some of his stuff. Why has he got rotten fish in there? There's a Starian.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
I'm brooding.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
He seems like the kind of person that would enjoy that.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather
Magistrate.
tedious.
I think it's better. Oh, no.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and that Githyanki.
Nope, you've lost me. No idea what you're talking about.
Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority.
Is she a little bit racist? I think she might be. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us,
We
the
might
better.
even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune.
I like how the other characters are constantly like listening in to these conversations too and showing whether they approve or disapprove. Yeah, she made that pretty clear, didn't she? And she must have been really listening in because we were at the other side of the room. Like, we were pretty far away. Yeah. Seems like it. So we gotta make it up to, 40 to get the full healing. Let's just use that because no, we don't want to use. Ugh, what a wait, no, what? Does it want to use all three? Is that what it? Oh, I guess it wants to use all three. Weird. It's just ESO. Why does everyone sleep like they're in a tomb? But yeah, no, very similar in that, those terms, yeah. Oh, we went in there, didn't we? And we opened this door, which was previously locked. I don't see what's in it.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Tomb, so looty. You do get some rings with magical properties as well. Later on. This room leads out to the door we couldn't open earlier. It's a trap room. So maybe we're just gonna grab the thing and then run back out and go the other way. I bet he did. Something like that. Perception failed, so we couldn't see it.
Have to keep going.
What does that? Does that key open anything in there? Does anyone know? I didn't find a key for anything last time. I mean, I didn't find anything that a key could unlock last time. Could just be the door. Might just be the door. Yes, you can. Though the last time I went in here, I ran all the way through, blocked a few, but the fireballs were still like wrecking everybody. So that was like kind of annoying.
Watch your back. Tread carefully.
That's why I put that there, though. It was to block the trap.
Eager for battle.
Can I just get out of it?
Proceeding.
Yeah. No, why are you running? No, don't run. Why are you running towards the fire? Astarion, you booby. He ran right into the fire. He didn't need to, but he chose. That was his choice. He made a choice to do that.
Best be on my way.
But why? Why did he do that?
No,
oh, it opens
never
this
mind.
door.
What's hiding here? Armed scribes. But no sign of
Yeah,
a
I'm sure
struggle.
it heals vampires.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I'm over encumbered. Oh, the what? The Witcher? The Watcher's guy. Oh, it said Witcher. Oh, it's a oh, I don't know. I don't want to use a spear. Oh, wait. We do have proficiency, though. Okay, let's try it. Hey! How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. We'll go, give Astarion some things. Here you go. Carry my burdens. Some of the stuff we're saving to sell. Another key. Where does that door go? I think I saw that last time.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
What was that?
Book
The
is
Book
far
of Dead
lighter
Gods.
than it should be with such a massive lock.
Okay. Arcania. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. 2. Smash the lock. Warlock. Channel your patron's strength into the lock. So do we want to do 1 Arcana? Search for a rune. Oh, hang on. Sorry, the break's on, so we'll decide. We'll decide after the break. Because it just decided to pop. I don't think there's a timer for it, so we should be good. Exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play in chat. Alright, 10-second countdown. I will be right back. Think about if you want to do 1, 2, or 3. I think 3 was the Warlock option. Okay. So we're thinking warlock option then. Probably more likely to work. Nope, never mind. I thought that was gonna work. Damn, failure. Oh, we can roll again and use inspiration. We've got a second chance, a second wind at opening this thing now. Here we go. I mean, opening something called Book of the Dead, nothing ever went wrong.
A loose page comes
when
with it.
People open books like that,
Magic
sure.
pulses from the parchment.
Oh, shiny.
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Let's examine it more closely. Oh, our religion's pretty low, though. Oof. Bad roll. Yeah, she is.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Wait, she's just giving up. Like, brain hurty. Got a soul coin? Powers infernal engines.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
Alright, let's carry on. Hashtag blame Bob. It is that ring, though. Yeah, with religion, I think we've got less chances of that working out for us. Scrolls.
Juggle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
The nice thing when you have the party is if your check fails, it might not for the rest of the team. Oh wait, I thought, you watching it again? I think we finished it before, right? So do we, pushing the button, nothing bad can happen when we push a button, right? So we're gonna poke it. Oh, good night, Cora. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You have a TV on the background watching streams on your laptop. You find this is an interesting balance. Oh, it became your background show. We might have woke the dead.
Down here.
Just like a little bit.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Oh, miss. No. Okay, it was like, if you miss twice.
No choice but to keep going. Good
I'm
idea.
gonna bring her up here.
I think.
Can you feel
Bring a
death's
Stadion down here.
on the way?
Oh wait, no, jump. Oh, nice. Critical hit. You go, Astarion. Bring her down here with them. I'm just trying to get rid of this one first. Nice. Okay, that's one down.
Swift and lethal.
Uh-oh, silenced. So we probably want to boop him too. Oh, nice! Cool enough to open up the window and turn off the... That's nice. So is there a pretty good breeze tonight, then? Ray of Frost. They look kind of funny when they dash. Oh, that one's almost gone. Can I get up close to it and bash it one more time? Oh, no, I can't. No, I thought we could.
Never a dull moment.
We could not. Oh, no, no, no! Nice.
There's blood in the air.
Then he might actually be able to finish that guy off. Okay, 2 down.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they?
Time to strike.
I'm just gonna pick them off one by one.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Ooh! They like that, don't they? The silencing. Okay, maybe we're going to the green one first. Where'd he go? Oh, he went to hide. Sneaky.
My faith will protect me.
Can we get round to him, maybe? Nice. Can she shoot him from there? She can. Oh, nice.
Want to surrender their
There we go.
valuables,
Good.
even after death.
I thought he might have been a bit too far away, but looks like it was actually fine.
Never wanted the easy path.
Lae'zel
No,
has
no!
a dangerous look in her eyes.
This happens to me all the
Let's
time where
just
I'm
hope she
like,
reserves
I'm
those
trying to click on
impulses for
something
any
and I click
common
on them
foe.
instead and they're like, hey, let's stop and have a conversation. And I'm like, no, 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 you misunderstand. I was trying to click something.
Someone there?
We give a starty and a heal.
Take 2.
We're getting himself hurt.
No time to waste.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. And,
Effort to hide one
oh, there's a thingy. With a necklace inside. Necromancy spell. I don't know. I don't think we have any of those yet.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Guardian of the tomb.
Through knowledge.
We are, yeah, we're in the underground. We fell into it. And Astarion had got the worst part of the fall. He I think he landed on his stomach. It didn't give me an option. Oh, he's very fleshy for a skeleton. Cast worship on sarcophagus. It's me waking up.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest
Got a Gandalf
before
voice.
right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Oh, he wants us to get philosophical. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more.
Why does it feel like one of those
Wilt
things
thou
where, you know,
answer
like the
my
bridge in Monty
question?
Python, if you if you don't answer correctly, he's gonna
So,
We're just
I
gonna kill
ask
you.
again.
What's up,
what
smooth skin?
is
He
the
does look a bit
worth
like a
of
ghoul,
a
doesn't he?
single mortal life?
Hmm.
To some,
Oh!
it is the only Very well.
Jenny made the choice there. I don't know what she clicked.
I'm satisfied.
But Jenny just slammed her body on the keyboard and yeah. Thanks Jenny. I guess if she clicked a number and it hit it based on the number.
Farewell.
Thanks Jenny. Yeah, she she made the choice. What's that? Oh, it's a finger. Oh no, okay, that's a bit gnarly. Right, we got a finger. This is like that head I was carrying around in Diablo for ages. I still have no idea who that belongs to.
How long has it been?
Wonder if the gods are
We picked up
watching
that
me.
one, didn't we? She is a cat, yeah. Which way do we go? What was the lever? The way out. It's your mental image of Bob now. Right. There's quite a few different ways out of there. Divine. Look at the world, though. Isn't it beautiful? We still don't have a shovel.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Make a starry and dig it up with his hands. There'll be a shovel further up, though. We just gotta remember to come back. You have a little bit more skin and hair than that. Onward. We're going on an adventure. Oh wait, no, it's this way around, I think. Ambience noises are nice.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Birds tweeting. The sun's out.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Run in head first. Gotcha. Oh, waypoint. Right, let's go boot that. Look at the butterflies. Just fluttering around there. Hi, Cora. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Hi, Pixel. Welcome, welcome. Was it some No Man's Sky today that you were playing? Tell us all about it. We're just playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate today. Oh, Pat, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of sub to Cora there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? For Cora. Oh, tired but good. Aw. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Hope everything's good with life and work and the missus as well. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a natter. And welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We play some Diablo. We're playing some Baldur's Gate today, so we got the Elf K streams going on. And we're very close to the beginning. I think we're just about to make it to the first sort of settlement. I said I was getting horizontal. Oh yeah, no worries. You had a blast exploring, mining, shooting things in the face. Nice. Were you doing like expeditions or just sort of like general?
Nobody
I'm trying to make sure Jenny doesn't skip the cutscene. Sorry, my cat's here. She already made a few choices for us by
what's going on?
Ramming her body on the buttons.
Open the gates, everyone now! You let go!
Just making that money.
Where is the druid?
Even in space, we need that money.
Please, there's no time.
We're having a great night finding amazing ring gifts from the No Man's Sky heavens and squandering it fabulously. So making it and spending it. remind him that this happened.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Oh no, was it like a casino where you come out with less than you went in with? Goblins! Goblins are so tiny and cute in this game.
Cannon! No!
Oh, he did. Yeah. I found the perfect roll, A-class ship, and then oh no! So basically, accidentally salvaged it. Oh no. There's no undo button, I'm guessing, in that game. Oh, here's another companion.
And suffer its sting.
Alright, there's a lot going on here. Okay, Jenny. Let's jump so we can get closer. And do some shooty. Go, Astarion, go! I feel like I'm playing Pokemon. Let's get Bugbear. Retreat back a little bit. He's hot. Wait, which one's hot? Hi, Tyrone. Hope you're having a good one today. This guy just stabbed that poor tiny person. He did. He just backstabbed the goblin, didn't he? Oh, he found another one. Yay! That's good. I'm glad you found another one. Yeah, we're out of the crypt. Oh no, I thought it was bullied then. Bullying poor Astarion. Alright, there's a lot going on here. So we probably want to jump around to get those little sneaky so-and-sos up there. 65%, I don't like those dogs. Oh, okay, haha! Wow. We just obliterated her, didn't we? My goodness. Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, the battle music is quite intense. I don't think we can reach that. So, hit something we can reach. No! And then miss.
Time to push my luck again.
That was the plan all along. Lull them into a false sense of security by thinking that we don't have a good aim. And the next attack, we're gonna get them.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Get to high ground! That archer just standing there. I don't think I can. What? Not even when it's a critical miss, it always feels worse. Way to sell your look as a fake-out design story plot, Kay. That is a. What do you mean? No, I would never do that. I know it's the low ground, but. Fine. It technically worked out that way. I think we're winning. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh no. Just chucking us around. Let's see where they are. Alright. And then maybe give her she got hurt that time. We got rid of the tricky ones though already. Oh, I can still move. I can't jump though. Okay, right. I was like, maybe we can finish that out. They went straight for me.
That was the
Okay.
last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Oh, it's empty.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Ooh, shiny gloves.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet.
Why is it stealing? It's dead. Crimes are frowned upon. Okay. But if no one sees it, though, then it's probably fine. Hey, Andy, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh my god, I've done that. I do that a few
traps,
times.
please.
And end up using a couple of points that I didn't quite need to spend because I'm like, I've got to know what's inside it. Oh wait, they closed the gate. Like, excuse me. No worries. See you later, Paladin. Have a good one. Rest well, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. When I first tried it off stream, I was a little bit frustrated because I was just trying to figure out how everything worked and not being familiar with D&D playstyle. It was a little rough to get into.
Pull your
Backstabbing feels just like home.
Show some respect. This woman
But,
saved your
yeah, it's
pathetic
been alright
life.
today.
Well, I didn't ask
Doesn't mean you're entitled to commit to follow up crime and steal from
you
them
were
too.
begging me to open the gate.
But if
Anything to
nobody
save yourself, you
sees,
coward!
and the crime technically isn't detected,
The human's eye twitches.
is all I'm saying.
He's about to blow.
Like, you put a bucket over someone's head. Let's do persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Aim a blow at the human, take it. Oh wait, I'll let you guys vote, okay? So, we're going to encourage the violence or discourage the violence. Number 1, melee attacks. Take a swig at, I think the tiefling is this one. So do take a swing at the tiefling. 2, take a swig at the human. Intimidation. If you want to take me to take both of you down, I will, otherwise knock it off. Number 4, persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. So 1, punch him. 2, punch him. 3, intimidation. 4, persuasion. You really enjoyed playing the early, you played a lot of the early access. I didn't play any of it, but I saw some clips. So, yeah, that's why I was reading them out, Bashy. The Lucifer man. Isn't you saying that just because he's got horns? Okay, chat are going more along the persuasion line. But I will read them out because regardless of where I put my camera, it's going to cover parts of it, so. That's why I'm just going to read it out. And oh dear, we failed. What a failure! Oh, we should be fine now. Bang on the money.
You're right. There's too
Looks like
much at
Weasel Buff.
stake. Worried about
Is
your
it the
precious
cheekbones?
eyes, the both of you. Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Incoming
I'm
bad
more
bat.
worried about this parasite.
What was
than a
that?
few goblin
I think he was just healing.
Need a healer.
It's not red, so it's not stealing. Let's go have a look-see up here. That's why that guy got shot in the beginning. Remember, all your power comes from the streamer, Bob. Ah! Cat getting cocky. It's stealing, but they can't see us, so Therefore, it is not stealing. Merely borrowing, with no intention to take back. I'm carrying too many potatoes. I'm carrying way more than I was last time. Exactly. I hope gets it. Now it'd be a lot harder to steal from him because open the gate.
Not now.
Mourning over him. He chose poorly. We are a warlock. Which apparently is different and is based on charisma. Light him up.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Astarion, what are you doing? I wanted to just try it. Apparently the daggers are good. Dual daggers are good for the warlock. Critical.
Still breathing.
Poking with the stick. No, it was special, so I wanted to try it. That was all. It was shiny. Level up. Oh, I pushed him, so I can't leave the body because there's gone off the cliff. Oh, is that okay? He's down there. We have to go all the way down there to get him. He thought he. I pushed him completely off the cliff.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
Oh, I like
but
your
you're
hair.
not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess.
There's
Your
no such thing as too many
devil mistress
potatoes.
sent you
That
to
is
get her
true.
soul coin back.
Yeah, we got a
Too
warlock, a
bad.
prelate, a fighter in
I
a row
earned it,
right now.
fair and
Yeah,
square.
yeah. So we kind of thought about Gale because Gale was a favorite in chat. However, because I was a warlock, it felt like Gale perhaps wouldn't be as useful. Oh, let's take the coin. Double roll.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just
We
can't
don't know when it's going to
stand
be
to
useful.
lose.
She
Here.
does prove that people with goat
Now go back
horns
to
on
the
their
pit
forehead
that
can have
made
nice
you.
hair. Right?
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory.
She's very
Now
ungrateful.
take my
I'm
regards
glad we took
back
her
to that
coin.
pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
I promise I'm not
Then
working
our
for the devil.
interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Do they still want to kill her though if she doesn't have the coin?
You peer through the telescope.
What can we see today? That's a dragon. That was the thing we killed that I knocked off the cliff. It sounds more cuddly than it is. Focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clear view. Let's see that. So it's clearly a dragon. I'll be
You see a
surprised if
dragon
it's not.
circling like a bird of prey,
Yeah.
hunting.
Move it to the left.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
See what's on the right.
The telescope points to the right.
What we got over here? Oh, broken roof. Oh. Not much.
Catch a break.
Go see if we can find that body. That we yeeted over the cliff. Where it should be somewhere down here. There we go. There he is. Oh, we could have. Oh, okay, we could have gotten down that way too. I didn't realize there was a way round. Okay, this is, yeah, and then we
Another
did that
grave
before.
to dig. We're getting far too much practice at that.
Oh, I didn't find a shovel in the same place this time. I found one on the cart before.
I care about our lives.
He's our first
refugees,
shopkeeper.
adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual?
I forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines.
Sounds like a
None
bad
will be able to
idea.
enter or leave.
That sounds like a
drastic
really
measure.
bad idea.
But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well,
Oh, they're gonna kick him
may
out.
Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There
So
just
the
aren't
druids are
enough
like the
supplies
Brotherhood
to
of
support
Steel?
everyone.
Like, it's our way or the highway, and
I pray no goblin
us
arrow has
first
grazed
policy.
you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Okay, we should definitely go see Nettie. So what
Just
are you
some
selling?
bits and
So
bobs
we're
I
just
no
gonna
longer need.
offload a bunch of crap now? But not the stuff that we're gonna use, so... Oh, I think we're just gonna drag it.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
There's two people arguing in the distance, if you're wondering what that chatter is. They're probably gonna repeat their lines a few times, which is a little bit annoying when you're shopping. Who doesn't have any daggers? Should probably get the padded armor. We're in light armor, so we'll probably buy that. Keep 2 daggers on me, so I feel like I might want to switch back. Are there 2 crossbows on me?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care
Oh
about
boy,
your
we got a
stupid
lot of stuff.
apprenticeship.
Take that.
Oh, we got like a witch's hat. Then you gotta make sure you do this, because otherwise you'll donate it to him. Which I'm guessing if you're in this page, you probably don't want to do. You just gotta be a bit careful about that. I don't know where the next shop is after this, so we wanna clear it as much as we can.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
How you doing though, Wookie? I hope you're good. Welcome. How's it going?
No?
So are these stones useful, or can we just sell them? Are they just for selling, I wonder? We literally played it at the start of today's stream, and we played it last stream, and the stream before that too. Oh, control click? Does it automatically, so I don't have to keep, oh it does, I think? Where'd it? No. Oh, weird, it's not doing that.
Calm down.
Okay.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing that for me. Oh, but yeah, you gotta, still makes you go through like a confirmation window, it looks like. Right-clicking will. Let's just sell those first. Oh. No, right? Okay, like that. Do I need this painting? Or can we just sell it? And these stones. I'm curious if we can...
This is about your precious
If they're any use for anything, or if we can just sell them.
Our futures.
No!
No, you just care about your
Oh,
stupid
doesn't have any money
apprenticeship.
left. Take that.
Right now.
Yeah, they keep... Yeah, they keep going in a loop for some reason, those. Three to 10. No, we're not proficient with longbows. We do have proficiency with that, though, apparently. There's also a,
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
blacksmith down there, too.
Strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
He's only got 155 left.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Of course it does! Yeah, they keep... I'm gonna talk to them so they stop.
Hells! We can't just
They just
leave.
keep going
They can.
otherwise, yeah.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people
Just
who
to
are
give
as
you
good as
big,
dead.
do you get to the
must
Cloud
leave for
District
Baldur's Gate
often? Of
at
course
once.
you don't, vibes.
Can we all
it's
just
true.
take a moment, please?
Yeah, unless you talk to them first.
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Persuasion, let's try that. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Let's roll it. Ooh, 19. Good throw.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay, they should stop now.
Die if
They'll
I'm
be out of that
reeking
loop.
of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
I hope you're well. Welcome, Ash. I'm doing alright, yeah. We've been enjoying it so far. Yeah, we're having a good time. It annoys me that there's all this stuff we can pick up that we can't because it'd be stealing and there's too many people who see it and get angry at it.
And again.
By Mordai's eyes.
Or
Another
take
one.
all the things.
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Yes.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Let's give it a menacing glare. Make him bow for being rude.
Lower.
On your knees, she won't say it again. Yes, with Baldur's Gate coming out, we had to bring out Elf Cave once again.
Another gift. Where?
On the road to Balder's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Well, she might be rude, but she gets the job done.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Yeah, he'd like that, though. He'd be like that weirdo sort of
The locals
smiling
prove
as he's getting
compliant.
impaled.
A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Why do you hate her so much? Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Just her face in reaction to that. Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The teeth
I think that sounds about right.
clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be
Oh
our
wait, I
objective.
think we had a level up, didn't we? I might have
Purification
forgotten
cannot
about it.
wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's favorite. What do you mean
The
purification?
Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite.
Mhm.
By covenant, I can say no more.
Yep, Baldur's Gate released this week, so we're playing some Baldur's Gate today. Okay, yes, yeah, there was a level up. Gained a spell, okay. I'm doing alright, thanks. I hope you're good too. So this is, we're on to level 3. This is where we get the Pact to the Chain. Okay, so Pact to the Chain, we're gonna do Familiar. So Familiar and Imp are probably gonna be more useful to us. Spell, I think I'm gonna go with Shatter. I can find it. We'll go with Shatter. Boom. We are a drow, yes. Dark elves, best elves. We're dignified and classy races, but only because she looks like a Galadriel. Okay. It looks like she's pretty much ready to go. There are gnomes. You can be a gnome if you want. Oh, too many choices. Okay. Advantage on your next roll. Dancing lights. I know nothing about rogues. But I guess we go for a defense and a... Let's go for a defense and a attack. Poison spray sounds like it could be dangerous. Oh, necrotic. Oh, we could give him that necklace, I guess. I just don't know how useful it is for a rogue, you know? His dexterity is higher. These all require... Oh, we got dex save, though. Maybe dex save is better? Maybe, I don't know. Let's just try that. Wizard spell. Intel. No. Dex save, so we'll try that. Maybe? Yeah, because it's a vampire and everything, right? I'm just still not sure what to do with them. I know what to do with my character now, but, yeah, like, there's just so many options, I'm feeling overwhelmed. Like, what's good? There's too many options. Send an action and reaction direct to an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. Disarming. I mean, disarming sounds useful. Rally. Should we try rally? We get one more. Sweeping attack could be good for damage. We've already got something that pushes back. Multiple enemy. We'll try that because she's gonna be up close. See how it goes. Okay, I think that's all of them leveled up now. That's a little bit too easy to accidentally forget about. I think it happened while we were in combat or something, didn't it?
Every last one of you.
Oh, they got themselves an orc.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Yeah, we got a pretty solid party right now.
If you ever had it to begin with.
Yes, there is a lot of them here. Let's slip between them.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so we got. Okay, chat get to vote. So we've got. Let's see. It's gonna. And that's completely broken now. Number 1, intimidation. Lower the crossbow, or I'll deliver you right to your brother. Number 2, persuasion. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? 3, persuasion. This won't avenge Canon. It won't change anything. 4, read her thoughts. What do you want to go with? 1 is tell her to lower the crossbow. Intimidation 2. Tell her to shoot us instead because it should be easy. Persuasion. 3 persuasion. Persuade her that it won't change anything. Or 4, detect her thoughts and read her mind. What do you want to go with? Oh, 3. Hey, Jesus. Persuasion. 2. Okay, 4 for free. 2 for 4. 1 for 1. We'll go with 3 then. Let's roll the dice. Boom. That's a good roll. Think we're clear.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
You're always going with what you think you'd be potentially interesting, but also detrimental.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or
Chat
dies?
is not a wild card. Because she's not target practice, she's a person.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't
She doesn't like anything, does she?
Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Well, we know what Pat thinks of goblins now, huh?
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Yes. She's sent, yes. Yeah, you ready to, yeah, get out of here? Totally sent by the boss lady. Mm-hmm. We're quite sneaky.
Yeah. Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground. We'll be heroes.
So I'm guessing
Blessed
that
by
drow and
Priestess
goblins
God,
have
in the
some
name of the
allyship there. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
You won't regret it, promise.
Maybe?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm guessing that's the prison we go into if we get caught stealing too much stuff.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
She's biting the heads off children and dogs. She knows where it's at, though.
Say that?
She's very honest. Here's the blacksmith.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Okay. Still no daggers. There's a short sword. A hammer. A club. Oh, we got a bow.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
So those are just for selling. Okay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Oh, he's got like an attitude towards us as well. Yes, though it's not been working today. It's been yeah, it's been a bit finicky. So when it works, yes. Bottle. Oh yeah, we gave all this stuff to restore it as well, didn't we? And then,
Until Roland shows off his
give him,
thunder
he needs...
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Maybe we can get him a better bow. Sell that. 5 to 10. Oh, hers does more. Heavy armor. 340. There's just 13.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
Bear. We're not a druid, so we can't bear. Yeah, it's just the decision making that's not working. Yeah, but the inventory inspector is working just fine. So it's a bit weird. Probably give him a better bow. What did I do? There we go. I was hoping we'd find some daggers, but there weren't really any.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Power of roaring thunder. Maybe get the long sword. Okay.
Hell's take me.
Oh, no worries. Sleep well. Hang on. We're just gonna get the break out of the way.
I could use the target
Exclamation mark. Play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark. Play.
Depends. How many
Just
people
squeeze
are
in.
dumb enough to ask?
True.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
And get into game with us.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
To put we had drops on.
Damn this. Damn them. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
We're exposed now.
Alright, I will be right back. And then we shall continue. And I think we've got a few questies to do in here. Our
Die
first
if I met
settlement.
Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I need new
Bex?
pockets to pick.
Had my fill of this place.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
I miss my forge.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
I could use the target practice.
that everything? I think that's everything.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
True.
Say that in a real bed.
I'm just sad and bored.
Shouldn't be too long now.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What to bring?
Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools? Damn them. Damn everything.
You have yourself a fine day.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
Lucas, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one.
I could use the target.
All right, ready to get back to it?
Hope the road isn't too bad.
Yeah. A little closer. There's so many people here.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
They're mouthy.
You're an idiot.
Do you mind?
Boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
I'm sorry, did they just levitate up that ladder? Kid's got a gift.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
Told him not to do that. So we can go persuasion. Number 2 for persuasion. You're only making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. Or number 3, intimidation. Raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. Your choice. The community poll is just completely broken right now, so we'll just do it the usual way where just type into chat 2 or 3. Number 2 is persuasion. Call them out for making threats to a child. Number 3, intimidation. You raise your hand, you'll lose it. We're thinking 2, pull yourself together. Persuasion with some slight mockery. There, it's the basically the triflings. No, oh dear, we failed. we chose poorly.
Him all at once. You won't be so lucky. Get out of the way.
Gods, don't bleed over the thing. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about. Kid's lucky you were here.
So it kind of worked.
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Oh no.
Every Githyanki has
There's
held
a
a
thingy.
sword by age 6.
Oh no,
and
I think
claims
I
that-
accidentally clicked
Yeah,
on her. There's a thingy in there.
I'm ready.
Who passed that check? It said someone passed it, but it's not letting me look at it. There we go.
What's that?
I was like, one of them definitely passed.
Objective noted.
To me.
No time to rest?
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
He did wake up on the rock. He was very angry. You know what's weird? I haven't found a shovel this time. Last time I found, like, there was so many shovels. Now I can't find a shovel. I'm like, where did all the shovels go?
What now? Hardly a challenge.
Might work your magic. Critical success.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Oh, I'm in the wrong person. That happens way too often.
Let's move.
So we're gonna go talk to the druid lady. Kid selling junk.
Please,
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Cordy's
I'm in the wrong
judgment.
person, and
Now
that
get
happens way
back.
too.
Oh, let me through, Rattleshaber, or I'll rip your damn
You know what I mean. It's because I like click it, and I think I've swapped over when I haven't.
What's up for discussion?
It's a bear. Can we pet it? It looks fluffy.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
Oh, okay, so you're rude and racist. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I
We
suppose
saved your
so.
behind.
You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
I mean, we might be able to take him. Oh. There's a Jaskier-looking character here.
Save me! A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue.
You think we came out of a hole somewhere?
When the goblins came, you saw them up close?
My goodness.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Wait, what's on Bear Sniffer? Wait, who's Bear Sniffer? You talk about Starion. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory.
Oh!
Now
then. They're like, you do look like you don't see the sun often.
Describe that particular batch of goblins. Size, nature, distinguishing qualities.
Well, that's what he said. He said you don't see us over ground
Successfully
often.
recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Or a quiet one. Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by a booyah.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
He just called us right out. The time is spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
I've
Is there
always
a
preferred
sage?
experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think it was more... I mean, we saw a dragon in the telescope, so it's weird that we'd say there wasn't one.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute
Unless she
when they
doesn't know
fell
what a
upon the
dragon
gates?
is. Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet.
His mustache
in
is
favor of someone
distracting you to the
called the Absolute. The scandal.
I know what you mean. Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
He's gonna end
I'm
up
just preparing to head to their camp
in a
as we
hole.
speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me,
They're
I ought
important
not
pieces. Ah, it's not from this game. Be careful, they aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind.
If I had a mustache that
Who
I
needs
could convince
mercy
my
when you've
neighbors
a
the earth
quick
was
tongue, hmm?
You're
And
saying it comes
an
with some
invisibility
additional
potion stashed in
charisma
your
and
back
persuasion, a
pocket.
mustache like that.
Until we meet again.
Bear behind him, shy. Ah, I see. Right. They demolished. It's interesting. But it'll be well dressed at least. A well dressed corpse. Yeah, I'm getting some dandelion vibes from him.
I'm sorry.
Oh, more shouty people. Everyone's very uptight in this world.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Every NPC we meet just gives us a headache. Thief, poison, what's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
Sounds like
She
a mother-in-law.
eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up.
No!
She remains here until the rite is complete.
I mean, yeah, they're sneaky
keep
little
still,
thieves, but...
Devil. Tila is restless.
Babby.
Come, Korga.
Child from his
We took
first
back the idol.
marriage.
Surely.
Do it.
Face. Okay, do we do number 1, nature? Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. That's number 1. Number 2, persuasion. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Number 3, read her mind. So what do we want to do first? Do we want to 1, say that's not the druid way? 2, persuasion. Demand she's released. 3, detect forts. 3, ooh, we want to see what's on her mind. Okay. Ooh, that's a good strong roll.
Halsin is gone.
Why did she just smile as soon as we got in there?
I will take control and prove my authority.
Oh. Okay, so do we say number 1, you've proven your authority, now prove your mercy. Number 2, nature. Or number 3, persuasion. It's the same as before. Kick her in the shin. There is an option to attack her a little bit later. As well. 1. That's proving... Say she's proven her authority. Why is she... Who is she scared? Who is she looking at? She's just doing like an inner monologue right now. 2, because it's... Huh? Oh, it's just when you hover over it that it's yellow. We got 1 vote for 1, 1 vote for 2. No, at first I thought, like, I thought it meant something, but it was just because it was hovering over it. Yeah, no, don't worry, I thought the same the first time I played. 2. We got 2 votes for 2. 2 votes for 1. We might need a deciding vote. 1, because you opened it up with the last choice, so why not, why not make use of it?
Fair words.
Okay.
Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
Oh, I can't wait to smack her.
It hurts.
She's annoying.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
We have a saying back home. Face like a slapped ass. I think she fits the description quite well.
I know.
Way to send subliminal message to chat about what to
in
be.
pain before. Let's just.
You see,
clear the air
Mothbeard
about
rolled
that
their
It's
cunning dice
just an
there.
old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
It sounds like
it's
it is
nothing
something
to
to be
do with the
concerned about.
tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in
What,
danger of
Kara?
getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But
I
it
might
always
need a healer
passes
for more
quickly,
than
so
one
I can
reason.
manage.
You sure it's not connected to the
Positive.
tadpoles?
You can trust me on that.
Okay, if you say so. She had such an evil stepmother. Yeah, like she really did. You do not stand. Oh, I gotta talk to her again.
A deep elf. In our grove.
Just the
on
way
this
her like
day.
face moves when she
A
talks
sign.
is so condescending.
Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
I don't make a habit out of threatening children.
She made her choice. Ugh, I thought one like you might
She's got those kind of
understand.
like high elf and
When a threat makes itself
oblivion,
known,
haughty-taughty
you
vibes.
remove it. No matter.
Hi, Bookie. How you doing?
I took back the idol of Sylvanas,
Yeah,
and the
we're
right
still
is resumed.
playing.
We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
So she's also a racist. This right must be born of powerful magic. Let's say you can't force these people
I am
out.
first druid
Let's call
now.
her out on her
I
bigotry.
protect the circle, whatever the cost.
Yeah, I can't wait to
You
give her a
showed
slap.
great metal at the gate. the
Hang
metal
on.
of a skilled sword for hire.
Let me check.
I want you to provide your services to the
No,
tiefling leader.
no, I didn't. Sorry.
Zevlor, he's called.
Offer
to guide the Outlanders
You can't
out of the
type
grove.
in chat.
I'm
Oh,
sure they'll
weird.
reward you
If
well.
anyone's having trouble with the
They're to
chat
be gone
loading,
before
I can
final
only
prayer.
recommend refreshing the
If they are
browser.
not,
Maybe
the
Twitch is
Viper
having some problems.
must strike.
We've met so many so far, Kara. So many. And a lot that don't like the drows and the green lady. I forget what she is. They don't like her. And if they don't see her first, then it's us. It seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed,
They're
and the
evil.
grove
Yeah, this one guy
forever
said that we
shrouded.
live underground. He was like, oh, I don't see you guys like above ground often. And I was like, rude. Just calling out all of us here. You can't get into the mall. Oh, weird. Yeah, it sounds like Twitch is having some problems. That's weird. Sorry about that. Ah, do we get to go there, I wonder? Oh no, this isn't where we're going. I'm going to see the... I think there's a healer in here. Yeah. Nettie.
I see you. Just
Oh,
give
you do
me a
get to go to the
moment.
Underdark now. No, it's been very ASMR-y today. Is there... Oh, let's wait.
This may be cat.
Menzoberranzan.
It's up to her now.
Okay.
Life or
It's
death.
a mouthful, that.
Now what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
I'm sorry. Where did you see another
That's
one?
neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
That's absolutely fine. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes.
Well, we do have a worm
maybe.
in there. I have no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind
Yeah,
flayer
that's the one.
tadpole?
Oh, no worries, Bob. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, yeah. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Sounds promising.
We need to be quick. This way.
Let's go. Need a star in wearing matching outfits. I think we are. We've unintentionally got a couple outfits on right now. Oh, really?
Don't worry about him in the
we're the
cave.
upper class.
I'm not in the habit of killing drow.
Why is that?
He attacked
It's
Master
matriarchy.
Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Oh dear. Dro, he and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Oh hey, I didn't get this far when I met these guys. I got TPK'd in an earlier conversation. Oh. It's interesting how things can work out different ways, isn't it? Like earlier when I fell through the hole.
It's why
So
he
we
joined
ended up
the
having a big
adventurers
fight
in their
early on.
expedition.
Ah,
find
total
out what
party
was
kill.
happening. A pity you got me instead
It's
of
because
him.
they worship Loth,
He
who's the Dro
understands these
goddess.
things. Studied them.
Don't be a murder hobo.
Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Where'd my other mouse go? Oh, it's up there. Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's
Victims can
infected.
identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was
Well, I was a
happening.
barbarian and Corell had Snake, and I didn't see eye to eye. So a fight broke out, huh? On the Mind Flayer ship. I was kidnapped and
Mind Flayer
infected.
ship? But Master Halsin was
No,
sure.
it definitely.
Look,
we're on a ship.
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
You got past without violence.
This is a vial
We're
of
pretty
wyvern
good at the
poison.
persuasions.
Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about this branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
Oh!
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
Wow,
I don't have
thanks.
a cure. Only a way out.
Well, I mean, I suppose it does
I'm
cure
sorry
you
for
if you're
misleading
dead.
you, but I had to be sure you
Oh,
wanted
really?
to
Oh,
rest
I haven't
before
had
I
her
told you
attack me yet.
everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Fine.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Starry,
But
of course he does.
thank
Of course he disapproves.
Here. You know, I've spent my
Just 'cause I
life
said we'll
treating
take
folk.
it doesn't
I
mean
never
we will.
once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
We like zombies?
Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in
What
your
happens
skull,
when you roll a
though,
natural one?
it's different to
I've not
anything
had
in
that
our
happen
records.
yet.
It's one of their worms for sure.
So
But this one
far,
gives you
anything
powers.
under what the
Telepathic
given
connections.
dice amount was has
And it doesn't turn
resulted
you
in a
into an
failure.
AM. Not yet, anyhow.
Yeah, there's some stuff in there, I think, from the DLC, right? Not on this playthrough, I haven't checked it yet. During this part, I ran into some kind of bug or something, and one member of the party just wouldn't move. Oh. And you just, did you have to reload the save? So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected folks like you
teleporting them works?
have been converging on
Reload
an old
that.
temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way,
Or
he saw a
unlink them,
chance to
relink.
get answers. Joined on
Yeah,
the
we
spot.
have the
Whatever he found
the
there,
extension today's
he
been
didn't
half
make it back.
working. The voting hasn't been working, but the inspect's been working, so it's been weird. Like it just doesn't. Earlier it was clicking but not counting the votes, and now it just doesn't
I
do
sent
anything.
birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins.
Oh,
And if my
you just want
birds
to try a
can't get
different
close,
combo.
What chance do I have? You, though. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone.
I mean, we've been
carrying their
attacked
parasite.
by them
If you
before.
can find Halsin and get him out of there,
One of them did think
we can
were
discover what he
wrong.
learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, we'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Right, let's go talk to the
Never tried
leader.
it, and I hope to keep it
So
that
we
way.
can get
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
get Miss Slap-Bottom Face in trouble.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it.
We don't
in case things
stand.
start to go very wrong.
Oh, it's a critical failure. Oh, we've had critical failures before, but I didn't notice it do anything other than fail so far. It could depend on the situation, maybe. Oh, the piggy's wiggling its bum. He's so happy. He's so happy. Can I pet it? I want to pet it. No, I want to pet it. I want to pet the
Seems
pig.
like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom
I accidentally
aside.
clicked on Astarion. No, I want to. No, I want to pet the pig. Pet it. Oh, look at it. Oh, why can't I pet the pig? It's so happy. Oh, so it kind of depends on the situation then. He's so happy. Oh, it... Why is he so happy?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Why have they got blood on them?
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise.
So was their daughter
Arabella?
we saved.
Thank you for helping me.
Yes, we can't run the nudie
It's our
version
job to
on
get us out of here
Twitch.
safely.
Evocation cantrip. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Oh,
What to do?
that's not me. Free. Yeah, free. I don't even know what the max level is here.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is
But we're definitely not that far ahead yet. I was oh, really 12. So is leveling pretty slow then? Why is it 12? It adapts to the wearer. Oh yeah, because you can put it on anyone, right?
I want to have a word.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Right, but bigger, deadliest
If the
stuff is more
druids are this
XP.
far
Gotcha.
gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
You delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
And why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought.
We've certainly
but I'd
thought
be
about
lying
it.
if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate. Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions.
Wait, why not now? Last
do
time I
what we
talked to him
must.
and then I went and booped her.
No, sir. but if there's a clear path
Also, I
past
haven't
those
found
goblins,
a shovel this time.
find
Last time
it.
I found a
Yes.
shovel.
Of course.
I found multiple shovels. This time I haven't found a single one. I know the Grove. The Grove got
Work when we get to the city.
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
got cut off last time, but I was able to kill her and then search the room, you know? That's what I did last time.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
He doesn't have one. You're saying find the secret before you talk to her?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Move somewhere else. Wait, where? Right, but I don't know where the somewhere else is. Let's take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
If it's somewhere here, if it's somewhere
The only way
out
we'll
of
make it to
here.
Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
There's a lot of stuff marked on my map right now.
Why, hello there, sweet. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
Does she think we're sick because we're a drow?
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Point and click. Yeah, WASD's for, camera.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
Been wary. Been better.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella.
I don't
who'd
think
been
she's
caught
seen this.
dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
We have a mind flayer in our head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
There's something strange about you.
Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
Been thinking of trying this game. If you get sick of Diablo before Starfield. Yeah, I mean, if you finish the season, it's definitely something that can fill the time in, I think. And you'll probably be able to complete it in that time while you wait for Starfield too. You have a certain bearing, almost Fey-like quality. Ooh, okay, so no, what are we, there's free warlock options here. You have a certain bearing and almost Fey-like quality, number 1. Or do we think there's something devilish about her, number 2. Warlock, number 3. Might you hail from Fae, perhaps? So which do we think? Are we thinking Fae, number 1, devilish, number 2, hail from Fae, number 3? Maverick, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You drinking water free? There's 2 votes for free so far. 3. We're gonna go with free. You from Faith.
Like one of those red wizard lich lickers, please. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here,
let me mark it on your map.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Pet.
Sounded like a threat. Like, oh, it'd be so terrible if something bad happened to you. I don't trust her. So, save the goblin. And, okay, what do we got? We got... Get help from Auntie Ethel. I don't know how we get over there, though. Not that way, I guess. Ask the goblin priestess for help. Find the gift
Die if I met a rogue reeking of this place.
Are any of those the one you were talking about, Wookie? It is out of the grove. Got Kaga and... Is it possible to... Can I, like, mark things, or no? Towards Auntie again. Yeah! I'm gonna get the thing up here. Don't know if we can get down from this way, but I remember there was something up here. Apparently we're not supposed to go up that ladder.
So many ways to die.
There's a pretty waterfall. Oh, we can get that way. There's a crate we can look at. No, 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 don't go up there. That's not what I wanted to click. I love how when I clearly made the wrong choice there, they still all follow.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate...
Oh, we found the follow there, okay.
I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that, I'd shoot, fight, and win.
There's optimism, and then there's
Just
stupid
glorious there.
Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Sure.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're
Like her
destined
armor,
to
'cause
meet
it's
in
got
Baldur's
some
Gate.
blue
Looking
cloth
forward
in
to
it.
So many ways
Where
to
do we
die.
get that? We're something green right now, but we need something blue.
If not over, then through.
Oh, we got a chest.
So, you know about these parasites?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Will we survive?
So there's potentially we
Only
can
if my
make this.
people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Potentially we can make it blue.
Wonderful.
Can we get down there safely? Because last time I told them to jump down, they got hurt, even though it's really not that high. I'm not gonna risk it, because yeah, last time I jumped down there and some of them got hurt. So we'll go the safe way. It's weird that it saves the quests up there though, when I don't think you can get around that way. Maybe the marker just pops up because it's outside, even though there's no clear path. Hey, how you doing, Snick?
Please,
Have mercy. No helping it.
I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going?
It must be time by now.
Yeah, we're playing some Baldur's Gate today.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Oh yeah, I've not heard that today at all. Not one time. Not once.
You're an idiot.
Totally unused sentence today. Yeah. We just gotta get out. Selling a few things we picked up, so I'm sure we'll pick up more.
Need anything else?
7 more. Oh, till what? What happens in 7 days?
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Rotten chicken eggs, so we don't need those. Let's
Sylvanas
go.
be with you.
What outfit? We've not found much outfit-wise, to be honest, so far. Oh, QuakeCon? Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I don't really follow much of what's going on with Yeso, so...
I failed to
probably
see the
didn't
distinction.
notice the date there. I don't do QuakeCon stuff much. But, that's coolly excited. Yeah, QuakeCon's usually a weird time for me. How is the lore and gameplay wise compared to the previous ones? I think I played one, but I can't remember when. And I don't remember much about it, so
Bipedal.
it's all pretty fresh.
Goblins, perhaps.
People up ahead. Don't know. Something's wrong.
You know something's gonna happen when you get an
You're a true
autosave.
soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear
Ed
us?
the true soul.
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Okay, so... Are we gonna, 1, freeze and hold up our hands? 2, ask what happened? 3, medicine. Say the wounds look deep and try to help. I don't think we're too proficient in that. 4, Illithid wisdom. I will go where I wish. What do we want to pick? 1, freeze. 2, ask what happened. 3, medicine, but we are not proficient in it. 4, Illithid wisdom. I will go where I wish. 5, attack is not an option. Hey, how you doing, Jolt? Hope you're well. We're still pretty early into it, but I've been enjoying it so far. 4, 2 for 4, 2 for 3. They don't know you suck at medicine. They will when we roll the dice. So we're gonna go, it looks like it's between 3 and 4. Yeah, the graphics are super nice. I'll pick this, because I kind of know what happens when we do that, but I don't know what happens when we do that. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and
They got angry at me.
I wasn't
the first time I encountered these.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Okay, so do we hold his stare or try to block him out? Number 1, try to block him out. Number 2, hold his stare. Number 3, move away and reach for our weapon. What do you want to do? Yeah, community poll's completely broken. 2, hold his stare. There's something weird going on with him. We just don't know what it is yet.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute.
Yeah,
Edwin,
for sure. Especially like the character
brother.
cutscenes and relations are
He was
really
chosen.
similar to Dragon Age.
Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to
Though I
Edwin.
guess you could argue Baldur's Gate probably inspired Dragon Age at some point. Okay, so... Let's say explain this Absolute.
What? Are you...
Yes.
Are you testing
yes,
us?
We're testing you.
The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new
Oh, they're
one.
like a doomsday
Then
cult.
we'll be the
Okay.
ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Let's say we're looking for Halcyon.
I don't know any druids.
Why are you out here? The wilderness
We
is
know
dangerous.
that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I'm a survivor from the crash. It looks like you found me. Oh, fuck.
Kill her!
Whoops. It was in that moment I realized we messed up. But it's fine, because we can fight them. Oh, I'm not sure what we did there, but it looked fancy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I think it's the it's very colorful, like the haha. Too slow.
Let's have some fun.
Probably don't need it, but I'm done. Oh dear, they're not happy with me.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease.
Oh,
and
okay,
every
buffs
use
them
will
right. So
sicken
it's
us
actually good.
further.
It was good to do that.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least.
Those powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better.
My point exactly.
I knew we'd like
I'm
that.
so glad you agree.
What's inside?
strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
No. You're gonna worm it into, I think.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay. So do we welcome the tadpole's influence? Number 1, welcome the tadpole's influence. Number 2, strength. Resist. The tadpole is toying with us. 3, wisdom. Force our minds shut. We will not let it influence us. Everyone, oh, you want to see what happens? Okay, we're gonna welcome the influence. Oh, I mean, he was already dead. Oh, there it is. It's less hairy. Yeah, yeah, not long ago now. We got a tadpole. They're just watching me do that, like,
parasites.
You okay there? Oh, we had a lot of food on him. Heavy armor.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
15.
blood.
16. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Oh, that has an AC bonus, though. Maybe not.
Thank you for consorting with us.
My name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will
Why
help
is he?
you,
Wait,
but
what?
only if I ask.
Did we watch the same cutscene? Where are we going? Oh, we're supposed to be going. Where's the witch's house? It's down here. Oh my god, there's so many quests. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah. Okay, but oh god. How do I get rid of it? We're just gonna figure out how to get down there.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Into the cave! Murder hobos for the win. It was a lot of blood. Name it Whiskers. Whiskers the worm. See if we can get a check here.
Seluna statue.
Religion failed.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Something over there.
Just an old prayer.
Seluna
Oh, okay.
prayer.
Right, actually, she
marked with the same
right.
symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it.
Do we need to bring it with me, or? I don't think we can. Can we? Oh, pick up. And then read it down there. In front of the statue.
Nothing but empty words, clearly.
What the F? Oh, that was
There's
supposed to
magic
work.
guarding this thing.
Are we supposed to read it in front of the statue, or is it because she doesn't believe? Picked it up because she...
Empty words, clearly.
Weird. Well, that's supposed to work.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, that worked.
You should
I
leave
guess I
it.
just had the wrong
Or even
person
destroy
read
it
it.
if possible.
How you doing, Jitty? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome. But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
Okay, so she doesn't like
Do
Seluna.
not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
She is not a fan. Let's ask, why do you care so much? Oh, okay, that was bad. That wasn't a good, that was a bad choice. Try one more time. The wisdom's -1, though.
Because we've enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense.
She's
that's
not
all.
happy. Let's try persuasion. We're usually good at that.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts. We're not gonna say no to a chest with stuff in it. Oh. I don't know who to give that to. Okay, does this Starion have that? Oh, he doesn't have one yet.
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything. That stench.
Ooh, stinky,
Dead owlbear.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Okay. So do we 1, study its behavior, 2, survival back away, 3, performance. Puff out your chest. I think performance has better chances of being successful than the other options. Oh, hang on, before we think about that though, because before we do that, we just gotta get the break out of the way, yeah? So, !play in chat to join, !play. To get into the race there. Yep, !play. So I'll squeeze in. We'll do the 10-second countdown. Okay, and I will be right back. All right. So did we decide what we wanted to do? We had 1 vote for 1 and 1 vote for 3. 3 is more likely to be successful because I think we have some performance skills. 1 is animal handling, study the behavior. 2 is survival, back away. 3 is performance. Nuka! Nuka, no! Nuka, all they can see is your bum bum. Nuka handling. 3, let's try that. Oh, okay, no, it should be... No! Wait, what? The charisma didn't go on. No!
The beast returns the war in kind.
Oh dear. I don't think it was intimidated. I don't think I've encountered any of those yet. As fast as it seems. Where is it? What are you doing? Stop trying to get into that treat packet. How is it interrupted? Just a rock in the way. Nothing's gonna hurt. Oh my goodness! I didn't know it could get that close. Oh no. Could get that close to it. Let's go. Jump it. Nuka, what are you doing? All I can do is just like stuff getting thrown off the desk.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. And just jump out the way. Oh no, we're getting booty whipped.
Onward. I am fury. I am death.
My path be true. Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's finish this.
We should do it.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
They're kind of cute. Until they start eating each other. Then they're not so cute.
A single strike will end his suffering. You watch, speechless, as the cub begins
Even
to
if you
eat
pass the check
his
for
mother.
the roar, if you get too close, it still attacks you.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Pretty much. Right? They're so tiny.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
We got some medium armor.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'll give it to her.
There is work
She
to
does
do.
a medium 13.
Looking ahead.
Oh, I can't pick up the feather. Okay, well, that was eventful. Should probably do a camp, maybe.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's do a camp.
All right. What now?
Have a rest. pick up some stuff from... Oh, wait, what? Oh, weird. Why is that not accessible? Should be. Weird. Is that a bug? It was accessible last time.
What's on your mind?
It's buggy.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat,
He's
a library,
a little big-headed.
a weakness for a good glass of wine.
Oh,
If the mood takes me,
okay.
I'm known to try
Oh,
my
well,
hand
the
at
name didn't
poetry.
even show up.
There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Asking for more stories of his adventures. Wisdom. Try peering into his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in. I don't think he'll like that. Oh. Maybe he won't notice.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic.
Successful, will he know?
Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out!
Looks like Captain Ron.
That was uncalled for.
You're right, I'm sorry. Curiosity got the better of
Not an
me.
eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with. Nevertheless, please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Yes, no. He's still staying at camp. Oh. Our undead friend joined us. Livers.
We meet again, as predicted.
Following us.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk?
Correct.
I mean, he's got more meat on him for he's got too much meat on him to be a skeleton. He's more like a ghoul or a zombie. You gonna explain further? You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation
He just needs an ice cold
of spirits
Nuka-Cola.
akin to thine own, ensnared by the
That sounds good.
treacherous cult of the absolute,
Of the dice roll?
felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a
She's
mere
like, what?
pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Can we trust these cultists, though?
Suspicion
He's literally the Crypt
always
Keeper.
haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Okay. Is he like
Should thou
respecking?
or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh, okay. Oh, that too. Bringing people back from the dead. It's incredible, powerful magic. Why is it so easy for
Because
you?
it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
So we can change our class.
A matter
200 coins
Of
to bring
coin.
someone back.
very well.
What about the hirelings? Do hirelings take up a party spot? I guess they kind of do.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented.
Oh my
but
goodness,
only
she's
a
still on about that.
Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure crashes are only past to a cure?
I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library.
It sounds
the
dangerous.
Library was a gift from
Going
Vlaket
to the crash.
herself, that we may gain total understanding.
What kind of wisdom is very
Countless
valuable?
scholars roam the astral sea and beyond.
She approves of something?
Observing the ways of our
That's a
lessers.
first.
Exploring planes so distant,
Usually she dislikes
order turns to
everything.
chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge.
Very small nose,
Yet
yeah.
we still collect
Now hers
more.
might be the smallest.
Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. They're rare in
I
these
expect
parts.
I am your first.
I'd never heard of your kind until my untimely capture.
I suppose I am as alien
She
to
definitely
you
works
as you
out.
are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large,
enough.
fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now, it isn't that
Decadent, then. Lacking in
Decadent
economy.
nose.
Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
You're like you'll put up with her arguing because she's hot. Is that what we're saying, Kara? Do you know much about
I
the Mind
understand
Flayers?
much beyond your comprehension. More to the point.
She
I
says
know
that a
the
lot.
cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to
She's
observe
a
more
firm
and
hand.
question less.
You're trying to change her.
Something the matter?
What's the story of that odd little artifact
There's no
you had?
story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just
very closed
forget you
off.
ever saw it.
You're saying it's jealousy. There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of
I
it.
don't know what you mean.
When we found that saloon shrine in the cave, you reacted unusually.
It's nothing. Really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? Oh, 18 is a lot. Oh. Failure.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I've something to share, I'll let you know. You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you.
Okay. That was quite hostile. Goodness. Oh, I forgot to pick up. I need to pick up that other guy from the like, what is he, like a paladin or something? Yeah, this isn't interactable. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Got it. It has that I don't know what to do with this mask, though, because I'm not really... I don't know what to do with it. Who to put it on. We got some underwear. We look fancy now. We got a cape! And a hat. Honestly, that's the except Astarion, who just kind of wants to bonk
Yes.
everybody, which is a weird opposite. Oh, he doesn't want to talk. I thought he didn't want to talk.
Need something?
Of course, he's got a vanity. Wants to be free. That's one way of putting it, I suppose. Free. That's often with D&D. Oh, the beginning, and then they're best friends and sort of bonking.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Excuse me.
Shit.
Shit indeedy, mate.
It's not what it looks like. I swear.
How? Is it not that?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed...
You could have asked.
Blood.
There,
Cheeky
in the
little
dim
sod.
firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire. A slave to sanguine hunger.
Melee attack. No, we're not gonna stake him. How long since you killed someone? Days,
I've
hours?
never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals.
Not hard to believe.
Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
Oh, that's why I was chasing that boar earlier.
Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood.
It gives me like Spike from Buffy vibes.
Fight better.
He has the hair and the accent.
Please.
I love purple. Oh, right, it's pretty.
A strange sensation.
Wait, oh, did he? Oh, he'd already
courses
taken a
through
bite
you,
out of us.
And your companion's mind.
I thought we caught him just before he did, but it looks like he already had to go.
Half revealed.
Ooh, should we push into his mind and search for the
You
truth?
focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet
Both very
and
hot,
still.
right? Both hot
It
vampires.
needs to rest.
Just less a-hole-y compared to Spike. Yeah, I guess so. Though he's also a little snarky. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
More
No.
likely to do that with the
I needed you
intrusive
to
biting.
trust me. And you can trust me.
It's a weird statement to say after being caught biting somebody.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear.
Didn't you already have a taste?
I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Oh, fine.
Really?
I might have
Of
to punch
course.
him, though.
Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Babble fish in the main character's ear. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
I think you might be getting a bit carried away there. That's enough. Oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Wait, you didn't know? I don't know if we can become a vampire.
Oh,
okay, you got off when we said. What's the safe word? Get off me or I'll stake you. That's the safety word.
My mind is finally clear.
Is that not an option?
I feel strong.
What if we want to be a vampire?
I feel happy.
I mean, we saw the fangs when we first saw him. I'm looking forward, to seeing you fight now. Oh my goodness, you can kill him now? Well, that's not
Shouldn't
right.
take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse
It's better
me,
for not be like
you're
a fortnightly
invigorating,
thing.
but I need something more.
No, why would you do
thin.
that? D&D vampires kind of suck. I don't know
This is
if
a
you'd want to
gift,
be
you
one.
know. I won't
Is it more
forget.
negatives than positives?
You watch as
I
he
knew he
stalks
doesn't
off.
turn you. I don't know if you have the
Stronger,
option to be
more
turned.
confident.
This is a scene where you
ready
can
to
remove a
hunt.
Starion for story reasons. But why would you want to do that? Why do we sleep so weird? Oh, he wants to have a morning
Good
after
morning.
talk.
How do you feel?
Fine, just a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true
Is he like an
vampire.
underling or something?
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self.
So he can't turn
All
us.
the vampires
He wants
hunger, but few of their
It's like, we had dinner, yes, but what about dessert? Is that how you could stand the sun? Because she, all right, I was wondering about that because it was pretty bright earlier.
Oh, no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't
Is it the
seen the sun
worm?
for 200 years before we crashed here.
So if we get rid of the worm, can you not?
Or something wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Oh, well that's
Standing in
interesting.
the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Oh dear. Maybe the mind flayer parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although
I'm guessing
there's
he's
still
had that
time.
experience before. He said it was like a magistrate or something.
Well, that explains the pallor.
Oh, they didn't know.
Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters
I mean,
in
he
the
tried to
making,
bite
after
us the
all.
first time he saw us.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
The impression I'm getting from him is that as long as it has a pulse, he's pretty okay with that, so. Githyanki also, yeah, he probably would. Okay.
Quite the opposite.
Gail
here in the
doesn't
spirit of
approve.
Openness and
Gail's
honesty
jealous.
to work
This
together
game
as a
is like the
team.
book you read when you're on, say, page 5, but
He
you gotta put you
stays
right.
till he's no longer of use.
Exactly.
Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted.
I don't
Unless,
know,
of
he's pretty
course,
sneaky.
I have offered it.
There now.
So can the
We're all
companions
friends again.
romance each other too? Is
Shall
that a
we
thing that
go?
happens, or is it just the
There's a
main player
long day ahead of
romancing?
us.
Okay, why am I... Oh no. Oh, he's stronger, but we're weaker. Alright. Meat is woozy. I haven't seen his underwear yet, but I'm assuming you have. If we do like a half rest, will that... I don't know. Maybe we don't need to right now. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can play as one. Everyone except that... Well, we have nice underwear now. Oh, okay. Right. That wasn't what I thought it was gonna do. I thought it was gonna... I guess that's just when we're at camp. Okay. Unexpected. So I guess if you have the nudie version on, then you take that off and it's just like boobs, right? No underwear, I'm guessing.
Do you think your kin search for you later?
Right. And, oh, it has
I
to
know
be
they do
young.
not.
Or
It
she
is my
uses a
responsibility to
lesser
cleanse
restoration.
myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Like
A
healing
vain notion.
word
I
like
am
that.
one of many, and will not
Like
be a
healing word?
burden to my queen.
That's the only sort of restoration type I see. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we got that then. I don't think we have that. Nope.
Can't give up now.
There's no time to waste.
Oh. This should be somewhere here. Oh, I see it. Won't let me, okay. There we go. Right, I didn't know we could do that. What was on before? I don't remember now. Well, I know, we're learning, we're doing stuff.
Wits and blades.
Getting things done.
Always sharp.
Oh. Okay, so interesting things happen, in the camp. We just had a starry and try to make a meal out of it. How do I get down here? So we need to make our way to... Should I pick up that other guy first before we do this? Because I forgot to talk to him. Maybe we'll go do that. Just go pick him up real quick. In case something happens and it doesn't let us next time. I think I had to talk to him at the Grove and I just completely forgot. The beaker vase. Oh, is that what I had on? That was the that was the restoration, I think.
Nozelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Still dead goblins here.
Oh, so murder or theft?
Killing is good.
Maybe they're different
Culls
dead
the
goblins.
weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Guess we could sell like that owlet while we're here. The egg.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember.
Oh, if he has enough. Oh, he has 900.
One in need.
Idol of Saloon. Oh, where was that? I don't know. We picked up an egg, but was it not me who picked it up? Oh no, it ain't free. Pick up that other companion, though. We're not gonna bring. We're gonna tell him to wait at the camp. Somewhere down here. Ooh. Whoa, where's this lag coming from? Blimey. Only seems to happen when we're. I'm trying to remember where he is. Oh, maybe he's up there. I've gone past him.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are
Training the kids, maybe. Whoa! Why?
True.
I wasn't doing that yesterday.
Children.
So I'm not sure why it's stuttering all of a sudden.
Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
Oof. Kid's gonna kick him in the shins.
I can't do it.
And no!
I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me.
There'll be no one left
You
if
just
we did
have
that.
to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
We have a word.
Well met. The
When
blade
there's
of frontiers
no one
at
left,
your
you win. Is that actually true? A
And
bit
his
lonely.
thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure,
goodness.
red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Oh yeah. Another escapee? Thank the gods. I think I can need
Better
all the
friends
friends I
than
can
the
get.
ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil.
You'd still have the voices in your head to keep you company. Oh my goodness.
You saw her.
That's not worrying. Are you sure you haven't got one of those worms too?
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Okay, we'll join forces.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes,
you can heal
call
as
for the
well,
blade.
right?
I won't be long
Crazy.
to
I was so
answer.
crazy once. They put me in a padded room. They kept me till I died. The worms came and ate my brain. They drove me crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, go to camp.
A splendid plan.
We're just
We'll
collecting
talk more
them.
there.
I think we got 2 waiting at camp now for us. In total. So are all our companions going to be people with the Mind Flayer problem then, I wonder? Because it's kind of looking that way. So far we've all got wormies. And that's why we got together. Ooh, okay. So we've still got to find... We've got to figure out how to get over here first. It looks kind of far away. Down Karlach. Oh, there's a lot of goblins. Goblin priestess over there. Worm gang for life. Yeah. So we'll probably end it here for today, and then next stream, if I can figure out how we get down here, maybe it's this way? We'll head over to Auntie Ethel and see what she's up to. I can't imagine it's anything good. The tequila, I mean, there can be tequila if you so desire. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't know how far we are right now, but I think we made good, steady progress. What? They put... What? I've definitely not had tequila that way. And I think I'm glad I haven't. That doesn't sound like a fun way to have tequila. No, none of that for me. Yeah, so you can switch them out. Just send them to camp, basically, if you're not going to use them in the party right now. I think you might have to go to the camp to switch them out, though, if they're not there. So, yeah, you can switch up your loadout if you feel like situationally it's going to be better, or, you know, maybe there's some specific combat that's coming up and you want to make sure you've got a set team for it. Maybe you need more damage or you need more healing, something like that.
What's next?
Yeah, it's been really cozy, right? I don't think I'm not gonna wear my
I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Okay, thanks. I think I'm just gonna take them out tomorrow. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies there, Jesus. I appreciate that. Let's give you a kazoo. The song of my people. But yeah, so far, we have 2 options for the brain worms. To find Scary Lady's person, GIF, I think it was, or to go to the druid. These 2 hate each other. Astarion drunk our blood sneakily in the night. And, we kind of trust him.
Oh, goblins.
And it wasn't intentional, but we're wearing matching outfits. So we'll see where that goes. So far, I think the mage and what was his name, Gage and Astarion is the most. These two just hate everything, so I don't think it's going well with them, but we'll see. Thank you, Maverick. I appreciate it. May blessed slumber linger upon your dreams. With no sneaky vampires, hopefully. Unless you're into that, then by all means. Let's see. Where are we gonna go today? Oh, the lovely Ninja's on. Should we go say hi to Ninja? I was doing some dungeons. I'll go say hi to Ninja. Do give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype because they are awesome and a very good friend of the stream. Curious if they'll play some Baldur's Gate as well. But thank you so much everyone for hanging out today and for all the love. We will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. ET, with some more Fallout and some more Baldur's Gate. So I will see you there. If you want, we can do another LFK stream as well. So just let me know. And I will see you later, everybody. Sleep well. Have a good one. And we'll see what adventures await us tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Never